And we're live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name's Clement Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream. I have the stream copied so I can shove it in the Discord server. There we go, it's in. So, we're live. We are live on this beautiful day thing. Year, whatever it is. Is it a year? Is it a day? I have no idea. So, welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. An all-day survival stream. Everything you've ever wanted. So, first things first. When I walked into my survival bedroom, I've realised that we might need to put some glowstone here. So, No. Why don't we, instead of doing that, let's do that. Let's leave one block. Let's leave one block there so we can see where we're going. Right. Perfecto. So, I'm going to want to put that there. That there. Did the ad jump scared you? So, oh, I do apologise. I do apologise for the ad jump scaring you. Hello, Frenzo. Welcome to stream. You were awarded. I gotta go, guys, because I can hear the phone ringing. I'll be back in a second. Right, I'm back. Right, I'm back. Right, we shouldn't have. You heard the phone ring? Yes, we shouldn't have any more distractions now. What is it now? I'm joking. Right, so going to do this. So a creeper had spawned here. Hello. I can't read your name, so I'm just going to have to quickly look at your channel in a second to see what the name is. Hello 002. Welcome to the stream. Or is it 002? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Right. Hello, Azura. Welcome to the stream. Right, I'm just going to quickly head downstairs. I need some glowstone, and I don't have any on me. There is a baby zombie, though. So I'm gonna bait trap this zombie. There's a staircase here that I can go down. Zombie got. I've confused him. Now we can go down this step. We need some we need some torches across here. Doing 100 push-ups every day, man. Congratulations. I can't do one push-up, guys, let alone 100. I mean, I can do one push-up, but it's I weigh quite a bit, so it's harder. My chest is burning like hell. Fair play. Dude, you're stacked. Thank you. Yeah, I've had this. Thank you. Thank you, TTE Foxy. I've had this. I've had this world for. I've had this Minecraft world here for. Right. So, is there another one? No. So, I've had this Minecraft world here for a few years. I've had this Minecraft world here for 10 years. Let's just turn the mic a bit. Can you... Guys, do I sound alright? The mic's a little bit further away than I would like it. YouTube's now giving me an advert. Yeah, you've been awarded the membership by David, I think, Franza. So, yeah. Basically, I want to put a couple more lights. So we put... Tell you what we'll do. We'll put 1, 2, 3. We'll put 1, 2, 3. So you have access to the emojis, but there isn't a lot at the moment because we haven't. You get access to the. You get access to the custom emojis. So at the moment, there's only one custom emoji. But we can make more, guys. But we can make more. In fact, shall I make one? Shall I make one now? Shall I make an emoji? Shall I make an emoji special for the stream? Let me just go to the community tab, to create a studio in a minute. Shall I make one? Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. That's really kind of you. Shall I make one? Let's go to the earn section because that's where all the gizmos for this are. Emojis. I want the emojis. Let's upload an emoji. Let's find something that we want. There we go. Hello, Deathbear Rams. Welcome to the stream. I just said thank you. It's really kind of you. Make an emoji of your skin. We could do that. Let's make another one. I have no idea if that worked, guys. Are you playing with anyone? I'm not, because this is old Legacy Console Edition. Legacy Console Edition doesn't really have many people play it anymore. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. So I'm British. There we go. Sorry guys, I'm just looking to see if this emoji thing worked. No, it didn't. Yeah, it's flagging up. That's why it's really panicky to do. So I'm just not going to do that. Same. Yeah. Cool. In some parts of the UK, it's snowed, guys. For me right now, guys, it's 3 degrees. Oh, my nose. Sorry, my nose is a bit blocked. Right. So. Actually, where did I put that glowstone? I want to find a way to light this. Where did I put that glowstone? Was it in here? I want to find a way to light this room up a bit because we have mobs spawning here. This is Decepted's bedroom. There we go. This is Decepted's bedroom under here. Right, my laptop's about to lose some charge. So, how is everyone on this stream today? I actually do not know where that is. Some places are. Actually, I might know where that is, actually. Is that the, I might know where that is actually. Is that the one which they used to burn the witches on? Yes. I know where that is. I do know where that is, actually. I do know of Pendle Hill, because that's where they used to burn all the witches. Yeah, that's where they used to take the witches to the top and... yeah, burn them. The Witches of Pendle Hill, they used to call it. That was just a stupid... that was a stupid bit of history, the witches part. The bit in British history, that was stupid. If you could... they drowned you... literally, they drowned you. If you confessed to being a witch, they burnt you to the stake. But if you didn't confess, they drowned you. I have heard of them, never really watched them, but I have heard of them. That's such a stupid bit in history. If you you'll drown if you don't confess, but if you confess, they'll burn you at the stake. So there's no point. There's no point of even doing anything. You're gonna die either way. I love it. It's I love it. It's just so daft. They went in October. Oh, cool. I am British. Hello, owners 4J. I am very much British. But yeah, such a daft bit in British history. If you confess to being a witch, you were burnt at the stake. But if you didn't confess, they drowned you. They drowned you until you confessed. So there's no point. Want a quest for your journey? Yeah, why not? Why not? We're doing something called the Survival Legacy-a-thon today. We're just going to play on this world all day and see what we do. So we've just, well, we've been to the mob spawner a little bit, so I need to quickly dump... I need to go back to the house and dump that off. This is... there's no such thing as normal edition. This is a normal edition. This is old Minecraft. This is the 4J Studios version. This is the 4J Studios edition, which is why I just still play this version all the time. No, basically, Bedrock Edition has only been around for the last couple of years. We fit for 10k. Why not? Why not? Potentially, why not? I was already... Sorry, I'm late. I just woke up. You're not late. I started this stream ridiculously early. It's like literally 11 o'clock. You're not late. I'll be honest, guys. I went to bed at 2 in the morning and I woke up at 9 o'clock. So yeah, I just decided to start the stream early. Yes, what I mean, Devil Bear Rants, is that Minecraft Bedrock Edition has only been out for the last 8 years. This version was the main console for console editions. This version was the main edition for console from like 2012 to 2017. It was discontinued in 2019. I still play this version because I love it. This version doesn't lag. While it may be limited now with there isn't as many blocks and you don't have certain stuff, this version still is good. Oh shit, I just dropped my controller. Oh, I just broke a flower. Let's replace that. Right. Nah, I didn't actually. I dropped it just below my knee. But that was unprecedented. I'm glad you turned that into a short. I'm glad you turned that into a short, actually, Frenzo. I'm glad you turned that into a short because, yeah, that is such a funny clip. I just gotta... Oh, now I've got to stand... where's my notepad? Oh, now I've got to stand up. Ah, fucking Jesus, as the controller comes down and hits me straight on the knee. Oh, my friend assassinated him in my 1 year hardcore world for £10 of a friend. Bloody hell. Yeah, this world will be 10 years old in next August, but it's not a hardcore world because hardcore is not on this version because it was never brought. Hardcore was never brought out because hardcore. What eggs just put? Sorry, that cracked me up. Guys, I want to thank you. We wanted to get 40,000 views by the end of the month. We've somehow done even better. We wanted to hit 40,000 views by the end of the month totally for this. We wanted to hit 40,000 views by the end of the month. We've now got almost 45, and I want to thank all of you guys for that because you guys have made that possible, which is just absolutely incredible. As it stands as well, guys, we are about to cross 200 subs this month, which is just crazy. Guess who paid him? Your brother. Fucking hell. Craft the lost crown of crown of crown. Craft the lost crown of Crown Pierce. Who's Crown Pierce? Never heard of him. I don't know who that is. Oh, my nose. Ah. But yeah, we're aiming to hit 7,500 by the end of the month. We've got 9 days to go. Yeah, I don't beep it because I'm in my 20s, guys. I don't need to beep swear words. I got hello, Stacy Plays Games 143. Welcome to the stream. I accidentally swore the other day because a creeper exploded and caught me off guard, so it jump scared me. And YouTube's not complaining about the video. YouTube doesn't complain about the stream, but it complains about the F word in the short while the stream's totally... You identify as a washing machine. Blimey. Craft the gold crown, get netherite. I can't get netherite because netherite doesn't exist on this version. This is Legacy Console Edition. Hello, Daniel Szyminski. Welcome to the stream. Hello, peoples and washing machines. Yeah, he's a washing machine. Never thought I'd say this on the stream. We've got peoples, furries, and washing machines. Maybe that's a cool story name. The furry and the washing machine. Hello, Lou Gionzi. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's a great name. That's a great name, actually, guys, for a TV show. You have tons of fury. What, you're angry, are you? Oh, I just got an itchy arm. But do you play Bedrock? I do, but hardly, because Bedrock on my console is so slow and laggy that's why I've stayed on this version for so long, because I love it. I love this version, but Bedrock just doesn't run properly. Hello, Oraway. Are you Catman Joe? I am not Catman Joe. I am not. I think he's Scottish. Is he Scottish or is he Irish? I think he's Scottish. Yeah, I'm not Scottish. I'm afraid. I'm English. Potatoes. You love eggs and potatoes. Interesting combination, but yeah, why not? Yeah. Nintendo Switch runs horribly. Do you play any other games? I do. I play FIFA. I play all the old Lego games. So I streamed Lego Batman yesterday, but I had to take it down because the stream crashed. My laptop crashed, so I took it down because I lost all the save data as well. So we'll have to redo that. Perhaps I'll do 2 streams next week for it. Yeah, so do you have Xbox 360? I do not, I'm afraid, but thank you for asking me. I do not. This is Nintendo Switch edition. Yeah, the stream crashed. I muted because someone walked in, and then as they walked back out, the stream crashed. Do I play on PS2? I do not. I don't have PS2. I have an old PS1, which I think is up in the attic, maybe. There's a Sega Mega Drive up there as well. If you're any of you are American, guys, it's Sega Genesis. Sega Genesis was called Sega Mega Drive everywhere else bar America. Yeah, the old version of Minecraft. This is Legacy Console Edition. See, Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition, made by 4J Studios. La la la. So, what we're going to aim to do, guys, is build some stuff. I can't build a crown because I don't have netherite, because netherite doesn't exist. Minecraft telephone. What am I planning? Whatever we want, guys. Whatever we want. Honestly, Daniel, we're gonna do whatever we want. So, This is basically the Survival Legacy-a-thon. We're going to play on my Survival Legacy world and build whatever we want. Cool. Hello, Yeppy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, pardon me. You should make a throne room or a castle. We got one. Shall I go to the castle? Shall I go and show you guys the castle that we got? We used to have one. We did have a massive one at one point, but I got rid of it because I hated the shape. Because I really hated the shape. So I used to have a castle. I used to have a castle right there on the mountain. In fact, you can still see the steps that if I run over there for 2 seconds. Build a football pitch. I believe I have one. Or I did have one. Yeah, I'm not going to make a statue for Isak because I'm an Everton fan. I'm not going to make a statue of Isak or away because I'm an Everton fan. I literally follow Liverpool City rivals, so I'm not going to build a. Yeah, I'll build a Newcastle top because I don't hate Newcastle, but so this castle used to be right here. This hill doesn't exist. This hill's fake. This hill here is fake. I made it. By enemy? Why am I an enemy for? Well, I mean, I don't hate Liverpool, but it happens to be, guys, I am an Everton supporter. So, it happened. I'm not going to... I don't hate Liverpool, guys, but I am an Everton supporter. So, building Isak feels a bit strange. Can you build a lemon? Yeah, we could do that. I don't even know how you build a lemon though. Actually, I've got an idea. We'll go to the castle first though. Rivals, yeah. In fact, Everton Liverpool is actually one of the more peaceful rivalries because Everton Liverpool is one of the more peaceful rivalries because every Liverpool fan has an Everton fan in their family. Thank you for the donation, friends. That's really kind of you. Yeah, that's boring then. United or Chelsea, because if you want to have a balanced view of the Prem, try and watch a couple of games. Fries money. I'm not going to put them on fries because I'm already 200. I'm already £200 as it is. That's a weight, not points, not coins. Anyway, so yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Liverpool this season have been shit. Liverpool this season have been shit, but they've got themselves to blame. Their two most important players have been terrible. Yeah, but did you watch that game while away? Did you watch that game while away? It's not that you support Madrid. So did you watch that game? Yeah, Real Madrid played... I thought Real Madrid played really well. But the problem was Vinicius Jr. I thought was terrible. I thought Vinicius Jr. was too greedy on the ball and he didn't pass enough. Every time he got to the ball, he was trying to... He took too many touches, and by the time he actually put the cross in, the chance are gone because everybody had closed him down. I think in that game, if he'd have been a little bit... Hey, Joe, I found you again. Welcome back. Welcome back. If he'd have been a little bit quicker... If he'd have been a little bit quicker and released the ball quicker, I think they could have done... I think they could have dismantled Liverpool. Liverpool were terrible in that match. Liverpool were terrible in that match, but Real Madrid just couldn't score. It's the same as Liverpool were terrible against Everton as well. Everton in the Merseyside derby were better than Liverpool in the second half. And the only problem was that Everton just couldn't get that equaliser. Yeah. Yeah, in the second half, yeah, but in the first half, in the second half though, he held on to the ball too long. The problem with footballers now is that sometimes they don't want to pass. Which, if you score, it's great, but if you don't, they were both shit. Yeah, Everton-Liverpool in the Merseyside derby. Everton was shit in the second. Liverpool won the first half. Everton won the second half. And the only difference was that Everton just couldn't get that goal. And Glowbeans has just received the membership. It's just picking it. It just picks people at random. I don't even think Glowbeans is here. But yeah, although the only game they've won recently was the Aston Villa game, and Aston Villa are also really shit at the moment. Aston Villa, literally, Glowbeans got it. I know TY Badger got it, but I call him Glowbeans because that's what his other channel name was called. Yeah. So what I meant was that Liverpool beat Aston Villa, but both of them were shit. Aston Villa have been absolutely terrible this season. In fact, when Everton played them a couple of months ago, their goalkeeper kept him in it because Everton should have been about 6-0. Everton should have won that game 5 or 6-0. The daftest thing is though, did any of you guys see them? Nah, I think with that though, Oraway, I think the problem with that is you're getting a little bit hungry, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not hungry. Stargazer's just gone. It does it at random, guys. It does it at random. Yeah. What was I going to say then? I was going to say something. Did anyone watch Manchester City? Did anyone watch Manchester City Everton a few weeks ago? Everton should have been 6-0 up. If Everton had an Erling Haaland style striker, Everton would have won that game 6-0. I think they're all getting hungry. It's interesting. The problem with Isak, I don't think Isak should have left Newcastle. I think he should have done another season there. But Isak being terrible comes from, he didn't train. He didn't train in the summer. He tried to force his way out of Newcastle. I personally don't agree with that, though. I don't agree with players doing that. Actually, Duffelbear Reacts. What did you think of... sorry, Duffelbear Rants. How did you think about Trent Alexander-Arnold leaving Liverpool? But that's going to affect you. That's going to affect them because, how long he was there. Well, Ekitike is a good striker. As an Everton fan, I do actually like him. Well, he came close to becoming an Everton striker in last January, which just was the... Oh my god, there we go. What was I going to say? Yeah, Duffelbear Rats. What did you think of Alexander-Arnold leaving? Yeah. So that's a good example. That's a really good example of what you just said. Oh, sorry. There's my nose. Yeah, that's a really good example of what you just put. I had a person on my stream the other week that called him a snake because he left. But you know, he played for them. He played for them for 20 years. He played for them from when he was 7 to 27. And his contract expired, and he decided that he wanted a new challenge. But they're all calling him. When Alexander-Arnold came on against Liverpool and they were up for Real Madrid. Yeah, 20 years. When he came on against Real Madrid, when Alexander-Arnold came on for Real Madrid against Liverpool and they were booing him and shouting abuse at him, I really hoped he'd score. And then he'd go and celebrate in front of the Liverpool fans, because that's disgusting. You wouldn't... Literally, if someone's played for you from when they were 7 to 27, you wouldn't turn around and just shout abuse at them and boo them. You might do that with Anthony Gordon. Who played for Everton, because the way he left was shocking. Trent Alexander-Arnold didn't force his way out of Liverpool. I think Liverpool should have a break from football. I think Liv should have a break, because it's not about all this leaving shit. It's yeah, but then you can't pin a football club to one player. So even though that he's died, you can't turn around and stop a whole football club from playing matches, because that's not how it works. Well, Liverpool's biggest rivals are Everton are away, because Liverpool's biggest rivals are Everton. Oh, sorry guys, my nose is blocked. Yeah, Liverpool's biggest rivalries are Everton, because Everton and Liverpool they used to play a mile apart, but Everton's new stadium is a little bit further apart. But you can't, yeah. But they can't do that though, therefore their reacts. You can't, even if you've lost a player due to like injury, illness or something like that, you can't basically stop, say you're not going to play the games. Because they turn around, the Premier League and UEFA would go, alright, well they're just forfeit them, but then it'll end up that they go further down the league. But he's gone to it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But that has happened. Players have left Everton and Everton for Liverpool and Liverpool for Everton. Kevin Sheedy, who played for Everton in the 80s, played for Liverpool for 3 years and never really got into the squad, and then he became one of Everton's greatest players. Here, let me read the name out. Kevin Sheedy, an Australian football player. No, that's a different guy. Yeah, I want the bloody English football player, not that. Here we go. Kevin Sheedy, 66 now. Played for Liverpool. Liverpool 5 years, Liverpool 4 years, only made 3 appearances. Everton for 10 years, 67 goals. He was classed as one of the Everton's best ever players. People are abusing mad with the team, so yeah. One of the ones that I find disgusting though, guys. The one thing I find disgusting though is some of the players now. So what some of the players do, like I don't like what Alexander Isak did in the summer. Forced his way out of Newcastle. By going on strike. That's unprofessional. If you sign a contract with a football club, and they decide if they'll sell you or they'll accept a bid for you, you don't decide it for them. And he basically apparently told them it would be his last season, but that's not how it works. Your contract says. Yeah, I don't agree with players doing that. I don't agree with players trying to force their way out of clubs. Anthony Gordon did it. Anthony Gordon, who played. This is one of the things I was about to say, guys. Liverpool fans booing Trent Alexander-Arnold for leaving. He gave you absolutely all the respect in the world. You know, he still took part and helps win the last league title, your latest league title. Whereas Anthony Gordon fucked off in January. Anthony Gordon, Everton sacked Frank Lampard, so Anthony Gordon then decided he didn't want to play. He refused to turn up to train until they sold him. And that's why Anthony Gordon gets a lot of hate from Everton supporters, because he was one of the most promising players that had come out of Everton. He was one of the most promising Everton players that had come out of the youth academy in a good decade. And then he turned around and just effed off. Well, no, I don't think it's that Duffleberry acts. I think he just wanted a new challenge. You know, he'd won everything. He'd won everything. He'd won the Premier League, the FA Cup, the Carabao Cup, the Champions League, the Club World Cup. He won absolutely everything. He won absolutely everything he could with them. I'm just starting at 1.73. Oh, cool. Cool. Sorry guys, my nose is a bit blocked. There we go. But yeah, if you get what I mean, he'd won absolutely everything he could possibly have won. So you shouldn't blame him for wanting a new challenge. You know, he could go somewhere else and do it again. You'd be a legend if you did that. If you went to say another club, won the Champions League, the French. Get well soon. Oh, thank you. If he went there, he'd be a legend at another club as well. So, there was a woman on Sky the other day. She was delusional. She was a Liverpool supporter, and she was ripping him apart, saying he's not a legend anymore because he left. Now, imagine if Thing had done that. Imagine if Everton had done that with Dixie Dean when he left. He bagged 400 goals. Imagine if Everton had done that with Dixie Dean. Oh, he left, so he's not a legend anymore, even though he bagged nearly 400 goals and 400 appearances. You wrote a book. Yes, I have. I write novels. I've just actually finished another. I've just finished another book, actually, guys. I've set it to pre-order. I've set the ebook version for pre-order. It comes out next year. It comes out in 364 days. It comes out on the 20th of November. Well, I might change it in the future, guys. I might change it in the future, but it's going to come out in like the 20th to the 25th of November 2026. But yes, I write books. It's something that I've been doing, well, I've been writing stories all my life, but then in the last couple of years I decided to I decided to write a few down. Is the stream anti-swearing? No, it's not anti-swearing, because I'm here. And I have a bit of a potty mouth. Yeah, the stream's not anti-swearing. Because if you're on YouTube, you should be like 30. If you're watching on YouTube, you should be 13 years or up. So you should be 13 years and up. So I'm not gonna ban. I'm not gonna ban swear words. I'm not gonna ban swear words. Oh. Waiting. Do you have ADHD? Do you stream on both stream and YouTube? Do you mean do I stream? No, I only stream on YouTube. Goodbye, Duffelbear Reacts. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, sorry, Rants. We had someone with a similar name the other day that was called Reacts. Autocorrect. Oh, I'm 9, so bye. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't be on YouTube if you're 9. YouTube is 13 years and up because you can't control what you see on YouTube. YouTube does specifically say 13 years and up. That's actually made me... Hello, Doodles Animation. That's actually made me really uncomfortable. The fact that we got someone the same age as my Minecraft world on the stream. That's weird. It's also YouTube's age range is also YouTube's age range for 13 years and up is actually a protection thing as well. Yeah, that's bizarre. You just broke your glasses. Mine's on my desk. I have glasses, guys. I have to wear glasses. Actually, hold on. Face reveal. You don't want to see my face reveal, guys. You don't want to see it. My mum is kind of homeless. Has just received it. I should say I was 15. But then, would that be lying? There we go. Frenzo gets a shout out because he did a channel. He did a stream donation earlier on. So if you do a stream donation, guys, you go onto the shout out board. Yeah, if they say wear glasses, you should wear glasses. You kind of should. Wow. I can see fine if both my eyes are open. Yeah, but that's not good though. That's not good, Egg. If you you can see fine if both eyes are open, but that means one's doing more of the work. That means, do you have eyes strained and things like that? All right, bye. I'm playing Minecraft right now. Cool. Do you have like eyes strained? No, because if one eye's good and one eye's blurry, it means that one eye's having to do more work to correct the balance of the other one. So wearing glasses helps correct that. Wearing glasses helps correct that because normally it can fix it. But can I say, please? I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do, but when you said you're 9, that actually concerned me because you're the same age as my Minecraft world. You're the same age as my YouTube channel, which is quite scary. In fact, guys, that's quite scary. But what I mean, Duffelbear Rants, if you see something inappropriate on a YouTube stream, if you see, sorry, my nose. If you see something inappropriate on a YouTube stream, like someone swear or say something inappropriate on these streams, it's your own fault for being on there. Because technically you're on a platform that you're legally too young to be on. YouTube's for 13 years and up, ROA. We've got someone on the stream right now that's the same age as my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel's 9 years old. My YouTube channel will be 10 next year. I've seen worse. Yeah, you shouldn't know. That's where it's borderline criminal. That's where it's borderline criminal. It's where you become decentralized to it. So if you see young people, if they see violence really young, like under 10, they think it's real. Oh, stop. Why does everybody just say, oh yeah, I've seen all of that, sir. You ain't gonna worry. That's the scary part. That is the really scary part. Like, it's not about seeing all of it. You shouldn't see it. I had someone a couple of streams ago turn around and say something along the lines of, what was it the other day? I saw something the other week. It was what was it? Person in my stream must have been like 8 years old, 10 years old, and they commented something about they were watching 18 rated horror films. I'm like, your parents should go to prison. I'm like, yeah. Oh. Hi. Hi, I live in Israel. Cool. Right. You're playing GTA 5. Yeah, that is criminal. That is criminal, guys. No offense, but I think your parents should go to prison for that. You're finding out about stuff far too early. I wouldn't say that, Egg, because they might actually go. You're gonna find out about stuff far too early, which is why they have age ratings on it. Do you know why they have age ratings, guys? Because in the UK back in the day, kids went out on the streets and did stuff that they'd seen in horror films, horror games, and totally didn't think it was wrong. The fishies randomly received one. Yeah, I think borderline, that's where social services get involved. I think borderline, I think that's when social services get involved and say something along the lines of there's neglect. Not neglect, but I think borderline, that's when social services get involved, guys, and say something that there's well, no, I wouldn't say neglect. I think I had a conversation with you, Israel and Palestine. Yeah, because you asked me, what do I think about you're from Israel, and I said, well, I don't care. I said I don't have a side in that war. Hello, Minecrafter C16. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I remember you, Hat Boy. I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that you were from Israel, and you asked me, like, do you hate me because I'm from Israel? I'm like, I don't hate anyone. Like, I don't hate the people of Palestine. I don't hate the people of Israel. What I hate is the fact that the two governments, for the last 75 years, have had this policy of each other that basically the last 75 years, the two governments have just had this policy of that, you know, we can't live together, so we'll just kill each other. Yeah, you shouldn't be flexing that shit. If you turned around and went in to say that at school, if you went into school and said that you've been playing GTA 5 and in the strip club section, you would literally, I think it would be one of those that the teachers would tell the school would tell social services, and social services would get involved. Yeah, my nose is really sore. Hello, Sir Baldair. That's what your name is, isn't it? Sir Edward Baldair. Welcome to this stream. I forgot the Edward part, but hello, Sir Edward Baldair. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I can die for crepes. Yeah, I don't drink crepes are nice. I don't drink coffee. I drink tea, guys. I'm a tea drinker. I am a tea drinker. I drink it all through the day. I'm a tea drinker, guys. I'm a tea drinker. And I drink it all through the day. I am a tea drinker, guys. I drink it all through the day. I'm being mod and I'm active. You are active. I'm not active, guys. I'm fat. I'm joking. Do-do-do. Right, guys. I want to have a look where I could have swore the other day. The other day I could have swore that we made a little place to hide my I could have swore the other day we made a little room over here to hide my I could have swore the other day. Your brother's making noodles. Cool. I could have swore the other day that we made this. Now I remember. Why don't we put the arrows somewhere else? Because obviously the arrows eventually will just become useful. Having a lot of arrows is a good idea. Why are you both using the whole names? Because I use people's whole names because that's what it says. That's what their handles say. Sometimes I can't read people's handles because some people don't realise that their handles. Some people don't realise what their handles are saying. Some people don't realise what the handles are saying, so so I read that people's full YouTube names. So like, basically, so Dilly in the stream, his YouTube name's Frenzo. His YouTube name was Frenzo for a really long time, and when YouTube changed it to the handle system, his name changed. So I know his YouTube name as Frenzo. We need the memory wiper thing. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got this thing. Please look at this thing. An eye exam. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the deneuralizer. Thank you, Agent K. I love the bit. Will you stop flashing here? You can give her brain cancer. I love that line. I love that line in that film. Will you stop flashing here? La la la. My nose is really blocked. I'm going to open the window. So, Guys, it's almost 11. It's almost 12 o'clock. We've been streaming for an hour. Exactly 1 hour. it turned to an hour when I said we've been streaming for an hour. I'm gonna get some air in this room. Here we go. Almost 200 of you have watched this stream in the last hour, which is fantastic, guys. Fantastic. 7,328 of you are subscribed. Oh no, 7,329. Only 23 more to go. We are 71 subscribers off hitting 7,400. We're 170. Was that a creeper in there? Was my eyes? I will touch who invented potatoes. No, I don't think anyone invented potatoes. Because they grow. They grow. Potatoes grow, so they must have naturally spawned somewhere for us to realise that they grow. Yeah, potatoes grow naturally. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. The potatoes would have had to have grown nationally, because naturally, because we would have had to find them. I love potatoes, especially in a roast dinner. I love some roast potatoes. Yeah, well, they had that had the name long. That weed, as in that type of weed, has been around for a lot longer than the herbal shit that some people stick in their pipes. How did you get mod? I gave him mod because we got rid of a mod that hadn't been watching the stream for a while. Extra butter. That's a British thing. Jacket potato butter. Sometimes a bit of grated cheese on it as well. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. Right, we're going to let this spider spawner build up for a bit. We just hit 7,330 subscribers, which is just amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. I go for phaser activity, but I'm a professional moderator. That's... I don't like the UK people. I don't like the UK. People's good, but I ain't like geography. But I ain't like geography or whatever. It feels like too wet. Well, it's not wet. It's the northern hemisphere. It rains everywhere. Even in the United States, it rains a lot. They say the UK's rainy. It's not rainy. It's just where it is. The northern hemisphere rains quite a bit. There we go. UK smells stale. That's just your nose. Yeah, the UK don't smell stale. Normally that's because of the amount of rubbish that people dump, but most normal people don't drop rubbish. The UK ain't stale, guys. The UK is not stale. It's just the fact that the UK is not stale. If you think the UK is stale, then you've been staying in the wrong place. It has no big predators. What? No, that's because they wiped wolves out. That's because they wiped wolves out, guys. It's because they wiped wolves out. So the UK wiped wolves out in the... Yeah, London is not what it used to be. If you go anywhere else in the UK, London has fallen... London has fallen on hard times. Literally, crime is through the roof. It's happened to all of Europe's cities. It's happened to all of Europe's cities. Yeah, London is a nice city, but it's fallen on hard times. It's become a dump. Whereas there are other places in the UK that are far much nicer. Well, you have the richer areas in London, which is nice, but the poorer areas have become a dump in some places. There we go. So, sorry guys, just give me a second. I accidentally smacked my hand just now. When I went to the toilets. I went to unblock my nose. My nose is blocked up a bit. I shan't fail. There we go. 7 more spider eyes, 3 more string. I'm almost at 37x. Ban me then. Why would I ban you? Why would we ban you? You haven't done anything wrong. It's not against the law to say that you like potatoes. You said poop. So? Poop, 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 poop. Poop isn't a swear word. And plus, we don't even ban swear words on here because if you're on YouTube, guys, you should be over the age of 13. And at the age of 13, you should be able to handle swear words. Let's go. Let's fight some... Let's go kill some spiders. Did he just hop on another... Did I hit him off one and then he's got on the other? You little devil. Come on. Float over. And take the pile. Come on. Oh bloody hell. We're getting loads of XP here. I can't reach him. Everyone tested their limits at 13. You test the limits, but also you show respect, which is like... My first word was bitch. Yeah, so is mine actually. I know what my first swear word was. My first swear word was because I heard my dad say it. I know that. But I think swearing is a beautiful... I think swearing is a colourful language. I think swearing is a colourful language. It adds character. So, you know, you can... You know, swearing, you can use it in any sort of terminology. Okay. Goodbye, Sir Edward Boulder. Thank you for watching the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Literally, like, yeah, but swearing, guys. Swearing has many forms. Imagine it. Imagine that was. Imagine actually that being your first word on earth. Motherfucker. just first word. What's your first word that you have said to the sun? Oh, yeah. I had to watch a documentary from Louis Theroux. He's a British documentarian, but he went to a place in America, and they were like really religious. They were like a church, and they were like crazy. They were like absolutely crazy, and they had a sign. They had a sign of a baby and a burger, and they would go out parading these signs, and one of the signs said "bitch burger" on it. Well, yeah, he was having that battle with T-Series, but there's PewDiePie still should be the most popular. PewDiePie should have stayed the most popular YouTube channel. It's alleged that T-Series. It's alleged that if you, I'm not sure whether it's true. I'm not sure if it's 100% true. It's alleged that if you signed up to YouTube in India, you automatically got subscribed to T-Series. T-Series won, but it was a company in India with a huge the thing is though, this is what the difference is between some countries. A company like T-Series would never have taken off in the UK. Can I join? I'm playing old Minecraft, so if you don't have this version of old Minecraft, then it's impossible, I'm afraid. The thing is, though, T-Series would have never taken off in the UK. If it was a British company, it wouldn't have taken off, because they started their company by selling pirate songs. Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. But yeah, yeah, so the T-Series thing, T-Series started off by selling pirated songs, which is true. Which is illegal. Hello, Glowbeans. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. Glowbeans. Frenzo, who watches the streams, purchased a few gift memberships. So you've automatically been gifted a... No, yeah, they're a very popular singing band now, but how they started off would be illegal in the UK. Like, they would be in prison. Like, T-Series actually shoot their own music now, but how they started off was selling songs that they didn't own. They started off by selling pirated songs. So you have access to the channel membership. There isn't much on the channel membership at the moment, guys. You have the one custom emoji. I tried to create another custom emoji earlier on, but it wouldn't let me post it. Well, if you did that, that would cost you a lot of money, because like 7,000 people. There's 7,000 people on this channel. There's 7,300 and something. There's 7,330. 7,330. Jesus. 70. Only 70 more to go until we hit 7,400. I don't think we're going to hit 7,300 anymore. Common sense resume yesterday, guys. I got a video to... I've had 20 videos demonetized in recent days, and it's all ones uploaded. Yeah, no. That's true. They were a company, but it's still illegal. It's still illegal. How they started off is very illegal. What I meant is that India's probably the only country in the world where a company can get away with doing that. What for? Basically what happened, Minecraft Z16, is when T-Series took off back in the day, they started by selling pirated music. So any other country in the world, I think you probably would you'd have a lawsuit and you'd go to prison, and your company would probably be dissolved straight away. I think that's the only country in the world which you could probably get away with doing that. It's like Bollywood. Bollywood is a massive film company. It's like Bollywood. Bollywood is a massive film. Bollywood is massive in India, because obviously that's the Indian film film industry. But what they don't know is that a lot of some of the films in Bollywood are actually Hollywood films, but they've just refilmed. Because what was it? What's the film? Yeah, this is the film. It's called Lal Singh Chaddha. I've probably butchered that pronunciation. It stars Amir Khan, which obviously Amir Khan is probably the biggest. He's probably Bollywood, India's biggest actor. This film, Last Singh Chaddha, it's Forrest Gump. It's Forrest Gump. The whole film is Forrest Gump, but they've just remade it for an Indian audience. Because a person that's from India would not have heard of Forrest Gump. A person that's in India would not have heard of Forrest Gump. It's the same as Kill Bill. Quentin Tarantino's Kill Bill is a remake of a Japanese film from the 1970s, and an American audience would not have heard of this Japanese film. They do that quite often. Hollywood, all the film corporations will nick other countries' films and make one similar. The only difference is sometimes it happens. Well, they do. All the film corporations do it. So India will take popular American films and turn it into a Bollywood film for an Indian audience. But they are unaware that it's basically they are unaware that it's basically a rip-off of an American film, or it's a rip-off of this. But but all the companies do it. Like literally, what did I watch recently? What did I watch recently and it was shocking? I mean, that's not everyone, though. That's not everyone, though, Egg. That's not everyone. I mean, it is partially true, but it's not fully true. I need to find some food. It's partially true, yes, most scamming does come from India. But it's not every single person on the planet. But based on what India is meant to be beautiful, but there's basically no laws. Yeah. But one thing of that ROA is that the Prime Minister of India, he has been cited with democratic backsliding, whatever they call it. I'm gonna go and read the correct. This is it. This was it. Under the current Prime Minister of India, India has experienced democratic backsliding and has shifted towards a more authoritarian style of government with a cult personality around him. While he remains highly controversial figure domestically and internationally, over certain beliefs, yeah, it is a. Well, it is very diverse. It's very diverse, but it is a very corrupt country. It is a very corrupt country. It's always been classed as a very corrupt country. It's a country where basically... It's also a dangerous country. Have you guys ever watched Top Gear? British TV show. They went driving over... They did an episode in India, and... They went on this road. They went on this road in India, and they said about they have like a 22. It was the most dangerous road in the UK had 22% less accidents than this road in India. And literally, they were driving down the road, and then they said unlit tractor ahead. There was cars. There was a van just coming up the wrong side of the road, like. Hello, Red Hot Toucan. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, in this clip, there's a van coming up the wrong side of the road. I wouldn't say it's sad. I wouldn't say it's sad. It's very authoritarian now. Right, so let's But some countries are authoritarian. The United States is quite authoritarian at the moment, with a certain U.S. president telling ripping apart journalists for asking questions. You've got to ask questions. That's their job. In fact, a good journalist is a journalist that leaves no questions unanswered. Well, I wouldn't say Trump's not fascist. Stream crashed. I responded to your comment, but I responded to your comment on that stream about it crashed. The laptop crashed, but I got rid of the stream. Wow. maybe a dictator, but he's not fascist. You know, fascism is when you shoot your fascism is when you ban your opponents. You know, you stop all bad media. You stop all bad media. You stop when you persecute your opponents. He's not fascist, but the media part maybe. Well, yeah, that's a good thing. There are hundreds of countries in India, but the people there have full access to the internet. Well, most countries have full access to the internet now, to be honest, as well. But some countries don't let it in. I mean, North Korea, for example, the internet, you can decide what goes out though. So like the internet, I wouldn't say it's not bright enough, but like I don't think Europe is absolutely livid with him at the moment. Yeah. The one thing as well, Europe is absolutely livid with him at the moment over what happened yesterday. Yeah, I saw a joke the other day. I don't know whether it's a joke. North Korea have banned suicides. Anyone caught doing it will be executed. I'm like, well, that's just fucking. Well, so they're gonna die either way. What? Anyone that commits suicide will be shot or will be executed. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. You might as well let them finish the job and save the bullet. So, going on to that point though, yeah, Europe is absolutely livid with Trump. Of course you can talk about your military experience. So, I'll explain. It has to do with North Korea. Really? There's two sides. Well, there isn't two sides in North Korea. We only have what they do because North Korea, no information comes out of. Yes, it is. Yes. You have a concrete line in the grounds because Trump stepped across it in 2018, the first US president to do that. I remember seeing that on telly. But yeah, it is a concrete building. I should sing a Christmas song. It's not Christmas yet. No, Christmas time doesn't begin for another 9 days. Stop running around and make a potato. Nah, just run around for a bit. Well, we are going to go and do something useful, I think, in a minute. Yeah. I've been having skirmishes there. Even my friend is there. My name Machine Gun. Bloody hell. Well, there's always going to be skirmishes there. There's going to be skirmishes there for years. Wow. North Korea is an interesting one. Like, have you seen the North Korean? Have you guys seen the North Korean thing to COVID? North Korea COVID was sent over in a balloon. Where is the coverage? Yeah, it doesn't make the news. Officially, because that war's still going. The Korean War is still going. It even says here, guys, the Korean War is still going. The Korean War, 25th of June 1950 to the 27th of June 1953. But it is still going. Officially, it's still going. I don't know if the UK fought. Well, I think the UK had something to do with it. Yeah, so yeah, officially that war's long going. The armistice, but officially since 1954 that war is long going. I gotta be honest, I kind of agree with you, Oraway. Because I kind of agree with you. I don't think it was what. I reckon it was for overpopulation, but I reckon they let it get out of control. I don't think it was meant to leave China. I don't think it was meant to leave China. And then it went wrong, I'm convinced it was for overpopulation, and then it got out of hand. But yeah, yeah, but when you said about Trump, Europe is pissed off with him. Europe is really pissed off with him at the moment, and that's because of the war in Ukraine. Yeah, yeah. The Europe is really pissed off with Trump at the moment because of the Ukraine war. Yesterday they announced a 28 point peace plan, but which they had written with Russia, and it was on the news this morning. It was on the news the other day. Ukraine had no involvement in it. Ukraine weren't even aware. Which I think that's wrong. I think that's abuse of power from the Americans. That site forcing Ukraine to give up a lot of land to end the war. That's a violation. If anything, that's when the United Nations should get involved and go, that's abuse of power. Europe are absolutely livid because they Keir Starmer, the British Prime Minister, said last night no one can decide Ukraine's future for them. The only person that can decide the future of Ukraine is Ukraine. Which, that is right. You can't. That's where I think that's wrong. Really wrong, guys. What do you guys think? That's where I think it's really wrong. On that, just present on that point, like that's where I think it's completely wrong. Like, you can't do that. If anything, so I'm going to use this as an example. On the contrary, I think he's a good businessman. On the contrary, I think he's a good businessman, but a terrible person. The problem is, you put a businessman in power. He cares about America like a business. So that's why your economy is doing well, but he's not a politician. You know, a politician would handle that better. You've put a businessman in power, and a businessman is trying to end the war. A businessman is trying to end the war. The alternative is the complete destruction of Ukraine. Yes, that is true, David. But you have absolutely no guarantees that Ukraine is going to be destroyed. But you're forcing Ukraine to give up a lot of territory, even some territory that they haven't even lost. That's like me going to the United States today and forcing them to give up, you know, half the country that you haven't lost in a war. It's wrong. You can't. I don't know though. I don't know, because sooner or later Russia's going to run out of ammunition. Sooner or later, like they said, Russia's in the middle of an energy crisis. They need this war to end. Russia's in crisis itself. In the long run, you know, Ukraine were predicted. Everyone underestimates Ukraine. Everyone underestimates Ukraine. You know, Russia thought that Ukraine would fold within 10 days. And here we are, 3.5. We're almost 4 years later. Russia have not really advanced much in that time period. But eventually they'll start making the weapons themselves. You know, Great Britain and America got a lot of profit from that. The more weapons they sent to Ukraine, the more they had to put money in new tech. Great Britain handed Ukraine a lot of stuff to the point they started putting more money into defense. Great Britain, you know, modernized its entire arsenal. Yeah, it's the problem with it though. Europe isn't happy because they think they've been sidelined. Well, they think Ukraine's been sidelined. But if you get what I mean, guys, it is wrong. It is 100% wrong to decide a country's future without them involved. That's like FDR signing the peace deal for the peace deal during the Second World War with Germany, despite the fact that he's not the Prime Minister of the UK. If you get what I mean. There we go, that looks a bit nicer. Do you guys get what I mean? That's like Great Britain. That's like the US Franklin Delano Roosevelt signing a peace treaty for Great Britain without telling Winston Churchill, and it's Great Britain that's at war, not America. But it's bizarre. I just think it's wrong. I think it's wrong. I think all of Europe think it's wrong. But yeah, it was on the news this morning. That's it. Europe is here. It is now. Yeah, Europe is absolutely. Yeah, Europe is absolutely livid about it. Yeah, but that's still wrong. If you're coming up with a 28-point peace plan, you need to have both countries. That's not how international diplomacy works. But I said in his first term he ignored international norms. Sorry, diplomatic norms, and he's done it in the second term. But that's bad. Yeah, but that would be wrong. That's like saying, if you get what I mean, that's like telling, that's like half the UK being given to France, despite the fact France haven't actually won any of it. The thing is, though, they refuse to negotiate because every time they've negotiated, every time there has been a negotiation, someone's missiled someone. Did you guys see it a few weeks ago when Trump and Putin met a few months ago in America? Yeah. But normally that's not how it works normally, though. Normally the third party has both of them in the room, not talk to them separately and then sort of draft it for them. That's sort of not how it works, but it's ridiculous though. Like ideally yes, but there is a precedent. It is. So do you remember when do you guys remember when Trump and Putin spoke a couple of months ago? While they were talking, missiles rained down on the Ukrainian capital. So while they were talking peace, Russia was still missiling the Ukrainian capital and hitting residential buildings. I find that unbelievable. We're talking peace. You're talking peace, but then you're actually still missiling them. It was Skatepunk who watches my streams. He commented something a couple of months ago, stating that Trump had to be firm with Zelensky because he doesn't want to end the war, but he does want to end the war, but he wants to end the war where Ukraine haven't lost. He wants the war to end where Ukraine haven't lost half their territory, because that's the whole point of what Russia wanted. Russia wanted parts of Ukraine. How much of a donation? I don't know. I don't know. You can donate whatever you want. Like, we're not... We're just going to kill some of these mobs a second because I need... With a face cam? Nah. You don't need a face cam, guys. You don't need to know what my face looks like. You just need to know that I'm... You just need to know that I'm very overweight. Just going to put the controller down for 2 seconds. Face cam, $500. Fucking hell, 500. Jesus. according to this, in the last hour, Ukraine should negotiate now or risk losing more territory, Russia has said. But in the last 15 minutes, the French president, the British Prime Minister, and the German Chancellor have all put more support for Ukraine. Yeah, the UK are... Yeah, all Europe is really pissed off. Ball cam? Why would you want to see a ball cam? Like a football? Guys, I wouldn't... No, did someone delete my comment? I haven't seen it. I haven't been on... I haven't looked at my stream chat. I've been I was reading a bit of a news article a minute. But yeah, Europe are really annoyed with that. The fact that they weren't told anything about it. Normally, in a time of war, the negotiations happen between all the parties. But the fact that two of them did it behind everyone's backs is actually quite... It's an unprecedented movement. Anyway, what was I going to say, guys? Yeah, I would rather you guys not donate. I would rather you guys like buy one of my novels or something off Amazon. At least you get a book back. If you guys want to donate, that's a good way of doing it. You get something back as well. So, do you have any beard? I do have a beard, guys. I have a bushy beard right now. I do have a beard, guys. It hides my I do have a beard, guys. It hides my double chin. How many centimeters is my hair? I have no idea. It's a mop. What's the circumference of my nose? I don't know. Why would I know that? You mean your muscles? I don't know. I don't know. I do have biceps, if that's what you mean, guys. I do have biceps. I do have muscles. I'm not just fat. I'm just going to turn that into a thing. So I'm going to turn this into a... I'm going to put that as the pinned comment. So, if you guys want to donate, buy a book instead. Literally, guys, if you buy it on ebook right now, you can buy all 3 books for a tenner. If you're from the UK, you can buy all 3 books at the moment on ebook on Amazon for £9.49. And it's the same in the US. It's a let's change to the Amazon.com. Amazon.com. Let's go to if I put this book name in, it should just pop up. Because no other book's going to be called that. Apparently there is something called that. Oh my god. Finally, good. Don't tell me what to do. Haha. No, I'm just saying that I've had people want to donate, and I'd rather have people buy a book than donate ridiculous amounts. But people donating like, you know, $2 or something like that. That's fine. I think Joe is English. Am I correct? I am English. Yes, I am. Is it veiny? No. Anyway. Yes, in the US it's $12, which in the US it's $12 for all three on ebook. Donate 200 gift memberships for now. That would be $600. Jesus Christ. Actually, it depends on which one you buy. Probably. I don't know. What was I going to say, everybody? So, someone Elon Musk. Oh, Jesus. Joe, shut up. Drink water right now. Stay hydrated. I don't have any water right now. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's 99 pence for the small for the first. It's 99 pence for the first tier. It's £2.99 for the second tier. So I'm a bit stupid, but I've named it after football leagues. So start League 1, Championship, and then we'll do Premier League. Hello, I'm Doodle Bob. Hello, Doodle Bob. Gifted are a flat rate. Are they? I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. You set your. I'm glad you can set your own prices, because I think some people overcharge. So, I'm to the point. I'm very to the point, guys. That I don't want you guys to waste money. So, what I offer you in terms of channel memberships, you guys probably will find it more expensive other places, because I don't want you guys to I don't want you guys to waste. I don't want you guys to waste your money on silly things. Gamer mode creative mind calamity. That's not going to work, because this is survival, and I've played this word on survival for almost 10 years, so there's absolutely no hope of me going anywhere else. 400 of you have watched this stream, guys. Sorry, I went onto Amazon to I went onto Amazon, so I'm looking at the price. I'm looking at the deals. Ooh, what's this? Is that a black magic camera? No, it's not. Oh no, it's a cage. I thought it was a camera then. Sorry, I was just looking at Christmas. I was just looking at Christmas. Sorry, guys. I was just looking at Christmas presents. I was just thinking of some Christmas presents I could get for family members. Not sure what I'm going to get. I have got a football pitch. I found one. Sorry, I was just looking over at Amazon. I was just looking at Amazon. I was looking at what potentially I could get people for Christmas. I'm a terrible person to get. I'm terrible at getting people Christmas presents because I never know what people will want. I never know what people will want. So I'm terrible in getting people Christmas presents. I'm absolutely terrible, guys. But then I'm also terrible because I don't know what I want half the time. If I'm getting Christmas presents for family members, I don't know what I want. Give them a bag of potatoes. Just ask some money. Well, that's a way of doing it. Yeah. But I can't really react to Christmas presents. No, but when you feel older, it feels different. Because the magic's sort of gone, but you still get everyone Christmas presents. That's a good Christmas song, but I've heard it so much. Mariah Carey, I've heard that song so much recently. That my favorite Christmas song is Fairy Tale in New York from the Pogues. My favorite Christmas song is Fairy Tale in New York. Hello, random player PR. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, my favorite Christmas song is Fairy Tale in New York. Please say, have you heard of Fairy Tale in New York, guys? And you've got to play it. If you're playing Fairy Tale in New York, if you're playing Fairy Tale in New York, you've got to play it. You've got to play the original version, not the one which they've cut out half the words. So, basically, they took you're a nanosecond young. A nanosecond. Pardon me. Thank you to the people who subscribed today. That's really, really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 1,000. We're aiming to 8,000 subs by my birthday, guys. And my birthday is next month. We are 668 away. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it, guys? No, apparently. Yeah. I think we can. I don't know. Feedstons has received a gift membership by David. That's hilarious. Because Feedstons is actually a really popular YouTube channel. He's got like 15k. Nice guy. We need to put some more emojis on there though. Wait, I watched that guy. Wait a minute. Yeah. He's a subscriber of mine. He was in yesterday's stream. Feedstons was in yesterday's stream. We need to add some more stuff to that channel membership, like more emojis. But whenever I try and make an emoji, I tried to put one in earlier on about my book because I can release the. I tried to put an emoji in earlier on, but right. So let's go and try again, eh? interesting. Have I got anything on here right now that can... Yeah, gifted membership is random. Is that why I got recommended him? I have no idea. Yeah, Feedstones is subscribed to me. And I'm subscribed to him. I didn't know he was a Minecraft YouTuber until after... I didn't know he was another Minecraft Legacy YouTuber until after he subscribed to me. Because his name... He was in my subscription feed. He was in my people that are subscribed to me feed. And I was like, oh. Okay, like... I wasn't aware of who he was until after he subscribed. In fact, because we've got another channel member, guys, because we have another channel member, we can proudly say that we've also got... We've got access to to a couple of new emojis. Old MacDonald had a farm, and on that farm he had some sheep. E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a dog. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a sheep. E-I-O. And on that farm he had a sheep. Dude. I think Joe is British. Yes, I am British. When's the Realm server getting launched? Do you know, I am contemplating doing that soon. But guys, I've had an idea in my head recently. Would you guys want the Realm thing to be a copy of this world or a copy of this world with nothing on it? I've got a copy of this world from 2016 before we built anything on it. Would you guys want me to do that? Calamity Joe had diabetes, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm... You know, I can sing like this if we want. This is not actually my voice, but it could be if you want. It won't be on Legacy, it would be on Bedrock, and it would be basically channel members. It would be for channel members. It would be for channel members. So, I can do that, guys. I can probably set that up soon enough. I'm gonna set that for a Christmas style thing to do, like mods only. No, channel members. Basically, people that have paid for the channel membership scheme will have access to it. So the third tier will be a realm. So basically, channel members who have the highest tier. No, because mods, it would be unfair on people that have paid, so it would be just channel members. Yeah, it would just be channel members because it would be unfair on people that are generally paid for a channel membership. If it would be unfair for people that generally have the channel membership. If we let people that haven't paid for the membership on. And plus, the channel membership scheme would be the funds to the channel membership scheme, guys. Would be the way to pay for the maintenance. So it's basically so it's sustainable. Yeah, so am I, which is why I'm using the channel membership scheme to fund it. I'm joking, guys, I'm joking. But yeah, it's a way of making it sustainable. Because he's 778 years old. He's 778 years old, that's why. Well... That's, yeah. I haven't thought of that. But no, if you have more than one channel member, if you have more than 10 channel members, if you have more than 10, does it have to be, is that 10 people on it at a time or 10 people totally that can use it? I'm currently reading one of your books. Which one's that? Which one are you reading? I think 10 at a time. Well, if it gets to that point, we could probably we'd make a server. I think. Dawn of Planets. Yeah, which one? There's 3. GX Steer has just got one. No idea who that is. It's so random. Some of the names that are popping up, I don't even know who they are. Which Dawn of Planets? Charles Hip. GX Stir. Well, I remember. I reckon the name rings a bell. I think they do watch the streams. Yeah, which Dawn of Planets are you reading? There's 3 of them. Are you English, Joe? Yes, I am English. 100% I'm English. Trilogy. Yeah, that's not the name of the story. That's not the name of the book. I said which one? Trilogy is not the name of the book. Trilogy is a word for 3. If you read something that says trilogy, it means that it means 3. Because the reason you gifted it. You gifted a membership to a guy called My Mum Is Kinda Homeless. That's a funny name, but I don't even know who that person is. So you could be just a random person. You've been gifted a channel. You have been gifted a channel membership. You've been gifted a channel membership to who? I don't remember watching this guy. Just a one night stand watching this guy's YouTube channel has ended up with a free membership. Oh. Was that clapping? It's the first one. Yeah. How did you buy that on ebook or paperback? It's the ebook version will work on anything. The ebook version will work on anything. You don't have to have a Kindle to buy an ebook on Amazon. It'll just automatically download it, and you can read it. I have a Kindle. Oh, cool. Yeah, so yeah, it will download it on anything. Even if you buy it on laptop, guys, it will just download it. And you'll be able to read it. Yeah, that's because they own Kindle. But if you download a Kindle ebook on your laptop or phone, it'll just download a thing called Kindle Reader. And it'll just read it. And it'll read it for you. So, yeah. I can't download it because I can't download it because obviously it would just automatically download it in the paper for me, on Word for me. What's your favourite character out of curiosity, Charles Hip? What's your favourite character out of curiosity? Oh, okay. So have you only just bought it? Have you only literally just bought it then? You can't. You can only do that on ebook. You can only do that on ebook. Only ebook does that. Yeah, that makes sense then, Charles Hip. Because I get told when someone's bought my book and I haven't made a sale in like a year. So when you said that then, well, yeah, you can buy. They are paperbacks, basically. But yeah, you can't buy them in a bundle. You can only do that. I'll tell you what you can do though. There is something you can do. I'm gonna put a link in the stream, guys. I don't think you can buy them in a bundle in paperback, but I'll find out, guys. You can buy them all at once. You can buy them all at once, basically, by doing this. Yeah, if you bought it like a couple of minutes ago, yeah, that's probably why I haven't been told. Can I get a membership? You don't have to ask me if you can get a membership. That's something that you... Oh, yes. I'll put the link into the story thing, but I can put it on my community tab. I can put it on my community post section. I can put it onto my community post section, guys, because that's where you can find it. Because, yeah, you can't click links on streams, but you can click links on the community tab on your phone, which is just really weird. That's YouTube's fault. Actually, I've already put it there. Oh, that's a link to the UK one. Well, you can change it, guys. You can find them anywhere. There we go. This is the paperback version, guys. I've just put in the link section. It's in the UK one, but you can switch it straight to you can switch it straight to America, to the American one, and the link will work. Yeah, how they do it on paperback is you click all three at the same time and add them to basket, and then it adds up to how much they would have cost, how much they cost together. That's how it works. So, how the bundle works is it adds all the money up. It adds up how much all the books cost at once, and then you buy it outright. So the ebooks cost £9 altogether, the first three, and then it would be more like £20, $20 for. It'd be like $20 for. I have no idea because I didn't know you could gift memberships up until a few days ago. So, Charles Hip, have you bought all three then at once for the ebook? If you bought the ebook, books, have you bought all three of them? Because you could buy all three of them together. I hope, if you have, I hope you enjoy them. I've just finished book 4. Book 4 comes out next year. Oh, yeah. I dropped all the prices yesterday, guys. I dropped all the prices. I dropped all the prices a bit for, because, you know, it's Black Friday. Why not? The only thing I haven't dropped is the paperbacks, because paperbacks... I've got to charge more for paperbacks to actually get profit. I've got to charge more for paperbacks to get profit from it. Literally, if I put it for the lowest amount I could possibly go for, I wouldn't get anything. Delivery... Oh, do you not have Amazon Prime? Do you not have Amazon Prime? Oh, hold on a minute. That's the British link. Hold on. Let me fix that. I will go to Amazon.com. I'll go to Amazon.com and put the... I'll go to Amazon.com and I'll put the link in the American Amazon. That makes more sense. Copy. I'm going to delete that link and I'll put the one to the American Amazon in. I'm going to put American Amazon link. There we go. That probably would make it. That's probably why. That's probably why, because it was the British Amazon. There we go. The American Amazon, that makes more sense now, I think. I found the American site, but it's not. It should be available on Amazon Prime. It should be available on Prime. It's available on Prime everywhere else. I've never seen them. I've never seen that before. It's always, especially in the. Is that just the UK? Oh, it could be. If you're not signed in, are you signed into Amazon? Yes, that's why. It's because you're not logged in. Because you're not logged in, it will tell you what it is if you're not, if your Prime is not available. That's probably why. It just popped into my head. That might be. It'll probably completely change now, because non-Prime, if you're not signed into Prime, you would have to pay what Prime members pay. Yeah, if now that you're signed in, it should say free shipping. Well, I would imagine it should. Well, I hope it should, because Amazon should be free shipping. Indeed it does. Oh, so it does say free shipping now. At least we know now that if you're at least we know if you're not signed into Amazon, you have to pay more for. You have to pay more. I didn't know that up until then. Crisis averted. I didn't know that. Oh. I want to improve my boots. But yeah, that's incredible. Guys, I will probably need to disappear for a few moments to go and eat something. So, hello Joe, hello Stephen Gibson. What happened about the chat about football? Hi Joe, what happened about the chat football? So improve your boots. I haven't got the XP level. I haven't got the enchantments I want at the moment. Well, we were talking about how bad Liverpool have been because we had a person in this stream that was a Liverpool supporter. We had a person that was a Liverpool supporter and was saying how bad Liverpool have been. So we were talking about how bad Liverpool have been this season. P.S. I'm Duffelbear. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. That's not really being trolled. That's not really trolling me, is it? I can tell you're 9 if you think that's a troll. No offense. Slime balls, gunpowder, bones, arrow, more arrow. Right. Luckily for us, gunpowder. We've got lots of that. Arrows, 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 arrows. Bro has no idea what trolling is. Yeah, that's not trolling. Back on your main. Yeah. Hello, the Joke 60. Welcome to the stream. Let's go craft it. Where's my sticks chest? Oh, it's there. Anything else in this chest that we can take with us right now? No. Actually, spider eyes can go in here. Spider eyes can go in this chest right here. All the other little gizmos and bits and bobs and tings and tangs and pots and pans can all come with us. There's a splodge of rotten flesh there. What's in here? Trying to figure out what to build in your world. I'm trying to figure out what to build in my world, to be honest. So, just taking some of these mob. That's a brilliant idea. And it's a very fun build. It's also a very fun build to make. I've got one of those. A couple of 100 blocks that way. They are very fun to build. So, if I turn this way, we can go into this room here. Pardon me. Right, so. Arrows. A couple of those. String. 5 rotten flesh. And some more bones. It is, yeah. We'll go to my one. I'll show you guys what my one looks like, because we're not that far away. Literally, all we've got to do is get out of the house a minute. We have to get up to there. This goes straight. This is the center of the house. It's not the center of the underground part, because the underground part existed first. Let's head up to the top of the house first. Let's head up to the bedroom first, because it's night time. Might as well go and get some sleep while we can. So, there we go. Perfect. You should make a gingerbread house. That is a cool idea. Let me just screenshot that. That is a cool idea. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? I normally think of good ideas, but I normally think of good ideas, so why didn't I think of a gingerbread house? Let me just write that down in my notepad, actually. Bread house. You should make your skin as a statue. A lot of people have told me that recently, but I'm really bad at making statues, so that's why I've held off doing it for quite a while. Guys, we are 69 subscribers off hitting 7,700. That's a better number than 67. 69. 69 is a true number. Where's that pond gone? Oh, it's here. Douche. Yeah, we're 69 subscribers off hitting 7,700. Right, so to get to this sugarcane farm, we have to walk this way. Ooh. Whoa. Then we have to turn. Then we have to go over this bridge. We have to go over this bridge. And then when we get to here, we've got to turn this way, so. Then we've got to go this way. No, I was joking. I was joking, David. I know it's ginger, but I just said that as a joke. But if you look at the word G-E-R, it is actually spelt gur. Here is my sugarcane farm. Right here. So, what happens is, let's... oh, hold on. Let's show you how this little thingamajiggy maboggy badoggy works. Oh my god. There wasn't that much in here the last time I come across here. So, put one there. Gone. See? It's a very simple process, guys. Yeah. I don't think this will work in Bedrock. I don't know. But let's forget about that for a moment. Let's show you how it works. Oh. I forget there's a door here, isn't there? Oh, there was. This is how the bloody thing works. So, we've got the observers up here, the redstone. Goes down to here, into there, across here, and it all works perfectly. So, the next time a bit of sugarcane grows, it would all light up. Well, we're just gonna wait for this machine to work for 2 seconds. Oh, I wasn't aware if it did, but that's cool then that it still works. Let me just think a second, guys. I'm just working some out a second. Build the face of your Minecraft skin. That's something we can do in the future. That's something that we can really do in the future, yeah. There we go. Sorry, I was just checking out some notifications, guys. Just going to reset my screen a second. I just want to see how many of you guys have watched this stream in the last, like, hour. The last hour, 2.5 hours. 495 you. I'm just gonna go AFK so I can get some dinner. There we go. AFK for lunch. Might go. Dinner or lunch? Make up your mind. They're both. Lunch. Dinner. In the UK, we call lunch and dinner lunch and dinner exactly the same thing. Dinner is what you would call dinner. We would call tea. That's why I said dinner, because dinner and lunch is exactly the same thing in the UK. Dinner can be lunch or tea, depending on whatever term you use it in. Tea is for tea time, and then lunch is lunch. It's interesting. It's weird. Yeah, when they say tea time, tea time can refer to the English tradition of afternoon tea or the evening meal. It is normally cooked around 5 to 7 p.m. And it was popular. Basically, tea time can be dinner. Tea in some parts of the UK, tea time is the main evening meal. That's why we're invading the UK. Why are you invading the UK? We invented dinner and tea. And lunch. We invented all those words. America just linchpins and thinks they invented everything. Joking, guys. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
I am back. Have no fear. I am back. Right. Sorry, just finishing this chocolate bar. Let's get rid of the AFK logo before I forget. How is everybody on this stream? How is everybody? Just going to move forward a bit, guys, because the sun was right in my eyes. The sun was in my eyes. Rah, 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 rah. Can you play this on mobile? Hi, by the way. Can I play this on Can you play this version on mobile? No, you can't, because this version wasn't made on mobile, I'm afraid. Welcome to the stream, Marlo. Welcome. I have returned. Welcome back. I've literally just returned myself. I literally disappeared. So I need to get... Can you... Right, we're going to have to... We've got a mission. Do we choose to accept it? Yes, we do. There's a villager in there, Caston the villager. He actually lives in here. Caston the villager actually lives in here. But he decided in the end of a stream a few days ago, he decided to somehow escape. Caston the villager decided to somehow escape. So, we're going to correct that issue right this second. Ooh, pardon me, I just burped. Right, well, we're going to... Hello, Doppelbear Rants, welcome back. Hello, David, welcome back. Yeah, he escaped into the other building, so we're going to... Go get some... We're going to save Private Villager, Private Caston. I named him after a character from my book. So I won't reveal anything about... Which I won't reveal anything about this character because... He doesn't appear until book 4. And book 4 doesn't come out till next year. I need some minecarts. But I suppose we can get that rather cheekily. So let's go this way. Go through this way, through out the doors here, up this stairs here. We're going to go down this stairs into this room here. And there's a minecart right here already. Fantastic. Shit. I was messing with you earlier. I was showing you on 14. Yeah, I didn't actually think you would... When you said about your 9, I did believe that. But the only reason I believed it, guys, is I've actually had people that have been like 8 trying to watch these streams recently. Oh, bollocks. We need saving Private Caston the villager. Right, let's go. First of all, we need 2 things. I need one tiny piece. Remind me to bring it back here later. Yeah, YouTube isn't for young children. YouTube isn't for children, so that's why you've got to be a teenager to watch it. Right, let's just take... Let's just take him to here, shall we? Right. Good. He walked out straight into it. Good, 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 good. Come on. Get in there. Now, this is your house. That is just some other house that we need to do something with. Have we picked out that door? And we can put the correct door back now. Fantastic. So, just trying. Yeah, no, I know that. But we were saying we've generally had people watching the stream. Hello, Zleb. Welcome to the stream. We're just bringing this villager back into this house. This Minecraft villager here. This Minecraft villager right here. He escaped from his house. He escaped from his house and went in a different one. So there you go. Welcome back, Caston. Welcome back to your actual Minecraft house. See, everything's just the way you left it. Well, it's not the way he left it. It's the way I decorated it. Guys, I actually really do like this house. Torches are gone from there. I actually really do like this house. Look at the detailing. Oh. I'm pointing. No, I was trying to. Yeah, I know that. Am I muted? No, I know that. But every person that said Nintendo Switch. This is no, what we were doing, Duffel Bear, is that every person that said that they're like really young, I've sort of said about, yeah, you probably shouldn't be on YouTube. I haven't just said that to you. I said that to everyone that said they're really young on these streams, because it is. If a young person watches my stream and then buys like a book, buys one of my novels or something like that, it's their own fault, because they're on something that they technically shouldn't be on. I had a person in my stream a couple of months ago. I think they're like 10 years old, and they were trying to buy a 18 rated horror novel that I wrote earlier on in the year. Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch had a version of Legacy Console Edition. So, I wrote an 18 rated horror story called The Doll Maker a couple of months ago. It's about a man that makes human dolls from the bodies of his victims. What version? Nintendo Switch Edition. Just said that. What version? Oh, yeah, but on Legacy Console Edition. No, Legacy Console Edition. Oh god, this is the old one. It's Legacy Console Edition, but Legacy Console Edition. When they say version, they would mean when someone says version on Legacy Console Edition, they mean what console it is. Because there were so many versions of the same game to the point of what console it is. Version is irrespective, because there are no updates on this version anymore. Version is not the update number. Version is the console that it is. Yes, so when someone says Legacy Console Edition Switch version, they mean the console. That's what they mean by it. Because version used to mean that. Version never used to mean the update. It's so when they say I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, the Switch version, they're talking about the version that was on Switch, not the version, the update, because the update was just called update. The update was just called the update. It's just words change. The version number was more of a PC thing, because bloody hell, the sun is... I just have to tilt my curtain a minute, because the sun is in my face. Right. More frequently, guys, it's in my eye. Guys, do you think we can hit 1,000 views on this stream today? Do you guys think we can hit 1,000 views? We've got 533 at the moment. We've got 530 at the moment, which is just absolutely incredible, guys. 530 of you have watched this stream. I don't know. I want to see if we can hit 50,000 by this month, the end of this month. How long are you streaming? As long as we need, as long as we want. Like, sometimes when I'm in a really, really happy mood, guys, I stream for as long as possible. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I tend to start. Sorry, guys, just stitching my eye a second. You're at the shoe shop. Cool, buy me a pair of shoes. I'm joking. Have I got some? Oh God, my eye. I'm not going to do it. Hello, Void Official. Welcome to the stream. I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream because I would probably, I would be too tired at the end of it. What have we got here? Oh, a lot of wood. No, I haven't got round to building a lemon. Let's go build a lemon. You're in the shoe shop. Cool. Are you buying shoes? I know what grey name means. Normal view, but I know, but the blue name means... No, blue is No, not admin. Blue is moderator. Yeah, green is channel member, so people pay for special perks. So a channel membership on here, a channel membership for my channel is £1 a month. A channel membership on my channel is £1 a month. And then if you want to buy the second tier of the membership, it's £2.99 a month, so it's almost £3 a month. First member, you are the first member. Skate Punk was second, and then the Joke 60 was third because you gifted one, and he was the random person that had it. And now we've got a lot of channel memberships at the moment. What a channel member membership would look like. It would look nothing. The green would disappear. You'd have the badge of basically you'd have the badge and the corkscrew. You'd have the badge and the spanner. So you're basically a prostitute for YouTube. No. I'm not a prostitute for YouTube, and also I'm not a prostitute, guys. I can't believe I just got called a prostitute. The funniest thing I've ever been called on stream. Apart from fat. Which I'm not actually fat, guys. But, you know. Wow. So yeah, that's what, yeah, green means channel member. Guys, let's go over to the... No, you've even spelt that correctly. That says prostitute. That says prostitute. Don't you fly a fucking arrow at me. Here, have that. You're dead. Oh no, he's not. Zombie 1, you can... Oh shit, it's 2 zombies. I'm gonna have to kill you too, kill you too, kill you too. I'm gonna have to kill you too, too. Yeah. Content creation is... Well, that is... That's still content creation, just a different type. Sorry. I probably shouldn't have made that joke, guys, but I did. It is still a type... No, that's poster. That's not proster. That's poster. That's prostitute. Well, it's still content creation, just a different type. Minecraft is E16. But that's more of It's still content creation, but that's a more deeply personal type of content creation. Yeah, people pay for certain... That's what it said. Posture. I've got the worst posture in the world. Posture is basically how your balance is. I probably should be like a few centimeters taller, but my neck is but my back is slightly twisted. Let's go kill a creeper. Did it? You're dead. You're dead. Good. We're almost at... We are almost... We're almost at... My ear just popped, guys. Jesus, I just felt ringing in my ears. We're almost at 40 XP levels, which is amazing. Well, my posture... My posture's never been good, though. I want to help. I had involvement. I helped the dog. Why are you killing so much mobs? Because I can get loot from it. Because I'm getting loot from it, like gunpowder and things which are useful, and bones, which are useful tools. Pardon me. Because I'm getting useful XP levels from it. Plus, I need some more XP levels. I want to improve some of my armor. So doing this helps. Doing this sort of helps me build up my armor a bit more. If I can improve my armor, that would be fantastic. You're having it. I think he did have it as well. Where did he go? I do, but it doesn't work. Mob farms on here don't work. Mob farms on Legacy don't really work as much. They work, but they don't work like very fast. You... Creeps! Boom! Zombie dead! Creeper dead! 3 skeletons coming this way. I have already got that. I have already got that. A winter location. Which is a cool idea. Shall I go there? Shall I go and show you what we've already got in our winter wonderland? We're going on a winter wonderland. Winter wonderland. We're going on a winter wonderland. You have a raid farm. Cool. Just want to kill some spiders a minute. Let's hunt some spiders. There we go. 39 XP levels. That's what we want this. So, let's go to the Winter Wonderland. Let's go to the Winter Wonderland. We're just going to kill some spiders at the same time. I can't use your offhand. No, you can, but you can only put arrows and maps in Legacy Console Edition. We're going into a winter wonderland, a winter wonderland. You're going to a winter wonderland, a winter wonderland, a winter wonderland. We're going to a winter wonderland, a winter wonderland, winter wonderland. We're going to a winter wonderland. Yeah. I got totems and that. I got totems and that, but I just don't have any of them. I don't have any of them because my I don't have many totems because they hardly spawn in, because my woodland mansion never spawned in properly. I've only got one woodland mansion on this world and it never spawned properly. Not you, him. Oh. Am I on the spectrum? No, I'm not. I'm just an idiot. I'm just trying to entertain you guys. I'm not actually on the spectrum. We're going to a winter wonderland, a winter wonderland. Yeah, that's just me. I'm not on the spectrum. Generally. Is there a chance you're on the spectrum? No. There's no chance I'm on the spectrum. I'm not on the spectrum, guys. No, I have some traits of it, but I have some traits of it, but I'm not actually on the spectrum. I have some traits, but I've done one of those tests. I did one of those tests, and I flagged up as nothing. No, I just loved acting when I was younger, so while I'm streaming, sometimes I will just burst into song, because it's my way of, entertaining you guys for a bit. It's my way of entertaining you guys. I'm not autistic. I'm not on the spectrum. I took drama as... So, singing is... Forever word isn't a time social lineage. It's just a Minecraft word that they have for long. I don't plan on ever erasing. That is true. So this is the Winter Wonderland. This is the Winter Wonderland. We've got Frosty. Well, we got our snowman here. We've got Frosty the Snowman's restaurant right here. We've got our candy canes, our igloo hotel things. I don't know, is poof offensive? No. Yeah, but to fully answer, guys, no, I'm not on the autism spectrum. I'm just... Hello, Omnidroid VX6, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm not on the autism spectrum. I just do things for the laughs on streams. I do things just for the laughs. If you get what I mean, if I say something silly, if I do something silly, say something silly on the stream, I am. No, I do, because sometimes I stumble. No, sometimes I think of it. I'm not celeb. What I mean is, if I mention it, I think of another point. I'll answer a question and then I'll think of another point to further explain it, and then I'll go and explain it again. And then I'll add the extra point on. Sometimes more and more points pop into my head afterwards. Oh, my nose. It's like if I'm talking to you about science, for example, another like point will pop into my head like 2 seconds later. What's the chemical symbol for silver? I can't remember. I haven't done. I haven't looked at. Chemistry was always the one that I was really bad at. Hello, Jenkinator. Welcome to the stream. I will be honest. I haven't looked at chemistry since I was like 16. I was really, really bad. I was really, really bad as a... Are you doing your homework? No, I'm not doing my homework. I haven't done homework since I was like 16. I haven't done homework since I was like 16, guys. In the UK, you leave school at 16. I was really bad at chemistry. I could never remember the equations, so I can't remember what the chemical symbol for silver is because I could never remember them. I could never remember them. I can't even remember. I can't remember. Honestly, I know HO2 and... I know HO2 is water. H is hydrogen. And O is oxygen, I think. But I can't... You never did homework. Yeah, But welcome to the stream, Jenkinator. Welcome. But yeah, I can't remember. There's things that on these streams that I just can't remember. Tell you what was weird about me, guys. I could remember absolutely everything in history, but I could and geography, drama, and things, but I could never remember. He's an author, and don't forget to like the stream. I love that. Yeah, I am an author, guys. I do write. The Vatican, because the Vatican's like it's not even a mile, I don't think. The Vatican, Vatican City, because Vatican City is only a city because it was given independence in the 1940s, so the Pope wouldn't have to. I think it was something to do with Mussolini. Vatican City. Yeah, Vatican City was given independence in February of 1929. It was the resolution of the Roman question because Italy annexed the Papal States in 1870. The Holy See had been without its own territorial sovereignty for 59 years until they gave the Vatican City independence. Yeah, that's the place in Croatia. That's a place in Croatia, I believe. It's between Croatia and Bosnia, and it's basically... If you turned around and claimed it, yes, it would be the world's smallest country. But it's not really, it wouldn't be really a country. It's just a strip. It's basically a tiny strip of land. It's probably 30 foot wide. It's literally a strip of land. It's a strip of land. It's probably no bigger. It's probably no bigger than your back garden. Than some people's back gardens, probably. Mainly, maybe. Liberland. That, yeah, name rings a bell. The name rings a bell. Yes, the Free Republic of Liberland by Czech politician, by a Czechoslovakian, oh no, it's between Croatia and Serbia. However, the country has no recognition of statehood. Which, yeah, because no one claims it. No one claims it, but officially you can't claim land. Apparently, nowadays you can't claim land that nobody owns. Which I just don't get that one myself. But, yes, someone made a country there, yes, but officially it's not a country because they don't have international recognition. It's like It's like Palestine, for example. It's a lot of countries have recognised it now, but they had a lot of countries didn't recognise it at the time. Well, that was quick. No date, no gifts, no history. I love history. You are the UK as fuck. Thank you. I am British. That's really kind of you. I have been told that I'm British as fuck for a long time. What was that comment I was going to read? Hello, Twin the Game. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I love history, guys. History is a fascinating subject. Best British quiz show. Oh, best British quiz show. The Chase is pretty good. The British quiz show, The Chase is pretty good. One of my favourites though. One of my favourites is Al Murray. Al Murray's a British comedian, but all his questions are about history. So basically, he's a qualified history professor, and he'll be asking questions. One of the funniest ones ever. Yeah. One of the Pointless is pretty good. You've got to ask the question. Pointless is pretty good as well. Pointless, you've got to answer the question. If you get the question right, you've got to guess how many people said it. So if you have a pointless answer, you've won. So basically, whoever says it, if nobody said the correct answer and you've got it right, it will count down from 100 to out of the 100 people asked. And basically, if you get a 0, it means you've won. How you doing, Clement Joe? I'm doing really good, Zen Shadows. How are you? Actually, I forgot to ask you, Jenkinator. How are you, by the way? But yeah, yeah, Al Murray, he'll be drunk and he'll ask people questions. People will throw an answer at him. So what was it? Name a country we've defeated them, and somebody shouts out. Somebody shouts out United States, and Al Murray goes, "You're thinking of War of Independence. America finds themselves free of Great Britain. They see that as a win. We see that as a lucky fucking escape." And he goes, "But let's not forget, in the War of 1812, the British Navy sailed up the Potomac River and set fire to the White House. And the Americans had to whitewash it to cover up the fire damage, which is why it's called the White House. The Americans sued for peace at the end of 1815, and they've been working for us ever since." This guy, I love his jokes. And somebody shouted out Japan, and people are literally shouting out questions, countries to him, and he's just getting them like that. And it's just how smart he is and knows the history. It's incredible. I love the one about Belgium. Belgium was a series of treaties that come out of the Napoleonic Wars. Where the Duchy of Burgundy and the Netherlands was cut up into two to create a buffer state between France and Germany. They see that, and he goes, "If you can create a country out of thin fucking air, you've won." I'm like, huh. Great. I love history, guys. It's a fascinating subject. One of my favourite bits of history ever was the Pig War. Great Britain and America nearly went to war. Great Britain and America nearly went to war over the shooting of a farmer's pig. Like, there's some bits in history you can't predict. We were talking about witches earlier on. We were talking about witches. About, the witch trials in Europe. Witch trials in Great Britain were fucked up. If you didn't, honestly, guys. This is how stupid. That's a baffling bit of history. If you were perceived as being a witch, you were burnt at a stake. But if you didn't confess to being a witch, you were drowned. So, what? Confess, Mrs. McGanley. Confess, Mrs. McGanley. I am not a witch. Drown her. Confess, Mrs. McGanaway. Well, you're going to kill me. You're going to kill me anyway. You're like, even if he doesn't confess, they're going to kill her. I'm like, it's just fascinating. It's fascinating. But they are. They're going to kill her anyway because they're going to... Basically, if you didn't confess to being a witch, you were drowned. And if you confessed to being a witch, you were burnt. I can't think of a... I can't even think of a comparison to that, guys. Like, it's... Honestly, it's just... Where did the idea of witches even come from? I have no idea, actually. It's an interesting... From what I know from a witch's documentary I've watched, it came from somewhere in Europe where they killed someone. They killed someone thinking she was a witch. There was an interesting one. There's a shockingly interesting one of a young girl. She was busking, and this old rich man basically said something to her, calling her a beggar, and she muttered something under her breath, and then he died later on. So they went and judged her. They think only witches can float on water, but anyone can. So if you float, you get executed, and if you drown, you're human, but you still die. Yeah. It's like North Korea. I saw a thing the other day. North Korea have banned suicides. Anyone that commits suicide will be killed. Will be executed. I'm like, what's the point? They're dead already. It's like, I just don't... That's some of the stuff I don't get. That's some of the stuff I don't get. There was a really interesting thing about... A British serial killer said this. A British serial killer... Holy subs. Yeah, I mean, literally, a British serial killer admitted to covering his victims' eyes, so they didn't see their legs being chopped off. But the British serial killer had already killed the victim anyway, so what's the point? They're already dead. So they're not going to see that. No one wants to see their legs getting chopped off. Yeah, but they're already dead. They're already dead. Like so I said, I find some of that stuff hilarious. I'm like, well... It's just bizarre, guys. Some of it's bizarre. I love these streams, guys. I love these streams because we have these just crazy topics, and we just don't know where they've come from. I'm gonna Google that actually. Where did witch trials come from? Where did witch trials originate? Obviously, the most famous one was in Salem in 1692, but the witch trials period was a long time. In the early modern period, from 1400 AD to 1775, 100,000 people were persecuted for witchcraft in Europe and British America. Between 40 to 60,000 were executed, almost all in Europe. The witch hunts were particularly severe in the Holy Roman Empire. Persecutions for witchcraft reached a high point between 1560 and 1630, where the Counter-Reformation and European wars of religion. Among the lower classes, accusations of witchcraft were usually made by neighbours. Men and women made formal accusations of witchcraft. Magic healers or cunning folk were sometimes persecuted for witchcraft, but seem to have made up a minority of the accused. Roughly 80% of those convicted were women, and most of them over the age of 40. Bloody hell. Cheers to the history lesson, Joe. It was actually really interesting and all about that. See you next stream. Thank you for watching, Jenkinet. That's really kind of you. And yes, have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Your history teacher is listening. Cool. I could have been a history teacher, I think. I could have been a history teacher. Like I love all types of history, like German history, French history, American history. I love it all. It's such an interesting thing, you know, how something like I was talking to someone the other day about okay, that was not meant to happen. I was talking to someone the other day about something to do with history, and they were saying about colonialism. And I said, well, the interesting thing about colonialism is that everyone did it. Absolutely everyone did it. Basically, if you didn't go out and expand your empire fell. And then you were colonized like you were colonized. So if Great Britain in the 1600s hadn't have started making... How much coke have I had in the last week? I don't do drugs, guys. I don't do drugs, and I don't drink alcohol or smoke. So I haven't had anything. In fact, I don't even drink Coke the drink. Because I literally, guys, I only drink water and tea. I only drink water and tea, that's it. And maybe I'll have a nice frap from McDonald's once in a while. Because I do like a nice frap from McDonald's. Right, let's just kill that guy. We're going to kill this guy here like this. With biscuit. Cup of tea with biscuits. Yeah, a cup of tea with biscuits. A cup of tea with biscuits. Actually, it's been scientifically proven. It's been scientifically proven. It's been scientifically proven by scientists that tea tastes better. You dipping a biscuit into tea makes the tea taste better. It's been scientifically proven that dipping the tea into tea makes the tea taste better. Such an interesting it's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't put Oreos into milk because obviously biscuits in milk, that makes sense, but I don't like Oreo biscuits. I don't like Oreo biscuits. But my favourite biscuits though is chocolate digestives. I love them. In fact, I've got my biscuit tin is actually behind me, but I'm not gonna have any because I've already eaten a fair bit in weird. I've already eaten a fair old. I already had a fair few of them last night, so that's. I do love them. They're really nice. What's my favourite dinner? Ooh, I'm just a fat person, guys. I'm just a fat person and I just love food. But I do love a burger and a pizza. Although I do love a mixed grill and a bit of steak as well. I had steak. I had steak Friday. I had steak last Friday. I had steak a week ago. Because a week ago I finished my uni course. I graduated my uni degree. I had steak last week, guys, because I graduated my uni degree with my uni degree. I have a bachelor of science, guys, in film production. Trying to sneak into the stream, but then when you type trying to sneak into the stream, then you fail the sneaking into the stream. But yeah, it's damn it! Thank you for this stream donation. That's really kind of you. You guys don't have to donate all the time. Like, I don't force people to donate on streams because, you know, there's other places where that money could go. It's because the reason I'm always nervous about people doing stream donations is because I don't know whether I got a bit of imposter syndrome. You can send in something else than pounds. No, I meant there's somewhere else where it could go. Like, I like how you acknowledge the donation. I acknowledge every time someone donates. I've just got a bit of imposter syndrome, so I don't actually think I deserve it. If you get what I mean, I've got a little bit of imposter syndrome. So even though we're absolutely, but not the super chat. Oh yeah, cookies. I did read it, but I just didn't read it out. But everyone loves cookies. Bloody hell, I got a touch of cramp. But yeah, I think I've got a touch of imposter syndrome though, guys. You know, you only get a few percent. I do because it gets converted into pounds. It does get converted into pounds, so that would be about £1.30. No, I have read them. I just haven't read them all out. Can I have some cookies? Why are you asking me if you could have some cookies? Like, I'm not your mother or your father. Shouldn't you be asking them if you want cookies? I'm just gonna quickly pop over to here a second. And is that better than that? Yeah. You're living with your husband, cool. But yeah, you don't have to ask people on streams. If you're living with your husband, that means you're like in your 20s, maybe 30s. So if you're in your 20s, if you're like married, that's the definition of ignored you. Well, no, I read every comment, guys. I do. I read absolutely every single comment. Just got to say before I head out, do some volunteer work for veteran service, Joe. You're worthy. You're doing great. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. I'm just thinking, guys, at the minute, what the hell is this? Oh, bloody hell. Hi. Bye, 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 bye. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go out and... I would say bridge the I would say block up the hole, but I haven't got any dirt to block up that hole with. But yeah. Thank you to everyone that's watched this stream. 600 of you have watched this stream today. So as it stands, guys, we are aiming to hit 8,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I want to see if we could hit 800. I want to see if we can hit 8,000 subscribers. 8 right here at the moment. Cool. I want to see if we can hit 8,000 subscribers by my birthday. So my birthday is next month, guys. I'm 23 next month. That feels weird. That feels weird, guys. I'm 23 next month. Whew. Well, just the end of the month. I will mention the date when it comes to that, guys. But yeah, we're going to aim to see if we can hit 8,000 subscribers by then. I'm aiming to hit 10k by the end of the next year. Because my channel's 10 years old next year. My channel will be 10 years old next year. December 12th, 2026. December 12th, 2026, my channel will be 10 years old. 10 years, guys. Where was everyone 10 years ago? Everyone here, where were you 10 years ago? I might have made one of those a couple of months ago. One of those for me in 10 years. I might have made one of those a couple of... I might have made one of those for 2035. I might have. So... For me in 10 years' time, I did one of those a few years ago. Me and a friend did one called For Me in 5 years' time, and I think me and my friend were like 13, 14 at the time. Yes, I have generally made a video call for me in 10 years' time. When that comes out, I've done a video call for me in 10 years' time. So when that comes out, I will be 33. When that video comes out, I will be 33. Almost. Imagine if you have 509 million. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to hit... I don't think I'm ever going to hit 20,000. Let alone... 40. I'm joking. I know. I'm thinking like 27. 25. Maybe. But you said you had a husband, so that's what Mr. Beast thought. Nah, Mr. Beast was... You're 24. Mr. Beast was completely different, Sen Shadow. Mr. Beast said he wanted 1 million. Mr. Beast said he wanted 1 million, which fair play to him. You know, he did get there. But he got there a lot quicker than he expected, I would most definitely imagine. Mr. Beast got there crazily because of one video where Mr. Beast got there crazily by... He got there crazily by one video. Is he on mobile? Hello, Tough Macaulay. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. My controller just went then. You said to us you're half wolf. Right, so I want to go this way. I want to turn and go into this little room here, where we've just invented this little room to put in all the crap that we don't need at the moment. And in this one we have just the arrows by themselves. I'm just going to quickly have a look at my notifications a second. But you can just call me Shadow. Oh, cool. Cool, thank you. How is everybody doing today on this stream, guys? We've been streaming for 3 hours already. I think we're about to cross 4 hours nearly. Good, how about you? I'm really good. Thank you for asking, that's really kind of you. Just going to check a few notifications. Oh, my nose. Yeah, how is everybody on this stream doing? How's everyone on this stream doing? Come on. Ooh, I just burped, sorry. Good, I'm good, about to hop on my Xbox. Cool. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it Java or Bedrock? It's neither. It's Legacy Console Edition. It's the old Legacy Console Edition, so it's the old 4J Studios version. Chefy Cookie, welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you to the person who subscribed. You got a PS3. No, I've only got Minecraft. I've only got Minecraft Legacy on Nintendo Switch and Wii U edition. Xbox 360 edition. That is the same version as this, but it's not the Xbox version. This is the Switch. This is the Nintendo Switch version of that version. Basically, Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. Yeah, PS3, PS4, Xbox One, Xbox 360, Nintendo Wii U and Switch had the same version, had this version. So yeah, basically 4J Studios created the versions for Xbox, Switch, and PlayStation. Raw. That's a comment which I cannot understand, but I read it out. Let's go kill this spider. I want to hit 40 XP levels. Yeah, you can do that on a couple of the versions, just not on the Switch version. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at 40 XP levels. We're almost at 40. We're halfway to 40. Let's do this. If that's a beer playing at 1.110. Yeah. I can imagine. When I started playing Minecraft back in 2015. When I started playing Minecraft back in like 2015. I'm guessing you're from the UK. I am. When I started playing Minecraft in 2014, sorry, it was something like 1.7 or 1.8. It was one of them. There's now been about 14 updates since. Right, we're almost there. We're so close to hitting 40 XP levels. And we're just hunting around for some mobs. Every mob was a Steve. Cool. Steve Creeper, Steve Zombie, Steve Spider, Steve Skeleton, Steve Pig, Steve Cow. 40 XP levels, we have reached it. Let's go. Let's kill a zombie. A human pig. The human pig. Oh, shall I... That's a cool story. The human pig from outer space. The man pig. How about the man pig? So, there we go. Like a pig as a player model. Yeah, well, that's how the creeper is made. The creeper is made because of a glitch. The Minecraft creeper came from the fact that they were trying to make pigs and they got the coding wrong. And then they instead... Obviously... Nowadays, they wouldn't keep it in the game, but obviously they kept that in the game, and obviously the creeper became a fan-loved thing. Everyone loves the creeper, even though people hate the creeper. So, there we go. I think Joe is English. Yes, I am English, because I'm from the UK, so I am English. Well, I shouldn't actually know. I am English. There's 3 countries in there's 3 countries in Great Britain. Basically, if you're if you're Irish, if you're from Northern Ireland, you're part of the UK. If you're from Scotland, if you're Scottish, you're from the UK. If you're Welsh, you're from the UK, and if you're English, you're from the UK. It's such a jump scare sound in hardcore. Yeah, I got scared by a creeper on stream the other day, so I've actually got a short on the YouTube channel at the moment where a creeper... Yeah, I am a UK resident because I'm not from the UK. Yeah. Right. I was about to say, do I still have that minecart? Bet you're English. Yeah, I am. What's that? Oh, it's the World War II memorial. It's the memorial for 80 years since the end of the war. Someone prep me by using the command to play sending a mob. Blimey. I accidentally the other week on stream set someone's Alexa off. I accidentally set someone's Alexa off the other week on stream. I'm in the UK, guys. I've already mentioned that. I'm from the UK. I accidentally set someone's Alexa. I accidentally set someone's Alexa. Electra. I accidentally set someone's Alexa off in America. I set someone's Alexa off 3,000 miles away from where I am. I will be back in a second. I need to go to the loo. So, I'm back. What I meant was I couldn't remember how I did it. Literally, so I was talking on a stream about how, like, we were talking about. I generally believe he's £200. What in? I'm back. Welcome back, Egg. Welcome back. I was telling the story just now how I set someone's Alexa off from the other side of the world. So I was talking on a stream. I was talking about some bizarre thing. I was talking about something bizarre. Like I said, you can say something like Alexa play porn or something like that, and then the next thing I get in the comment section was, you accidentally set off my Alexa, and my mum walked in. Somebody commented that on the stream. I did. I accidentally set someone's Alexa off 3,000 miles. Imagine him having to tell his parents that. Yeah, it was set off by a YouTuber on a stream 3,000 miles away. In the UK, who made a joke about who was making a joke about technology, about how bad technology is, and he accidentally said that. He said he thinks you're £200 in what, coins or weight? In what? How much money I've got or my weight? Because if it's my weight, I'm not 210. I'm not £200. If it's weight he's referring to, I'm not £200, guys. I'm 210. I'm closer. I'm 210, closer to £215. So we're a little bit out there. We're a little bit out there, guys. Oh, we are a little bit out there, guys. I'm fat. What the hell is that? I can hear something. Oh, there we go. Sorry, just gonna have to move my curtain. Just gonna have to move my curtain again a little bit. The sun is literally coming through and it's catching me straight in the eye. English is my third language. Cool. At least you can know other languages. I'm terrible. Joe, what time is it for you? It's currently 23 minutes to 3. So it's currently 2:37 in the afternoon. So I've literally had lunch about an hour ago. I had a ham and cheese sandwich, guys. Yeah, yeah, it's currently 2:37. And it's currently 14:37. Yeah, 100%. It's 2:37. With lettuce, no, just ham and cheese. It's 9:37 a.m. for me. Wow. So you're like what, 6 hours ahead, 7 hours ahead? Yeah, you don't have to check the time. That's why you 210. That's why you 210. Well, I'm not that overweight. Like I'm not. If I was shorter, I would be more overweight. Eat your vegetables. I do eat vegetables. Just not in a sandwich. If I was shorter, 210 would probably be bad. Would probably be worse. Potatoes. What's my height? I'm 5'9", so I'm the average height for a British person. I'm the average height of a British person, so 50% of British males are 5'9", so I'm 5'9", guys. My TV's about to go off. So that is 175 centimeters, guys. That's 175 centimeters. 1.75 meters. Your dream height is 5'8" to 5'10". But how tall are you then? It depends on your thing. Whether you'll get there depends on... You're 6'3" and a bit, so why is your dream height 5'8" to 5'10" if you're 6'3"? You don't like being tall. Why? But you're not that tall. No, 5'4". The average height in the UK is... The average height for a female in the UK is 5'4". The average height for a male is 5'9". It's actually changed now. In 2025, it's 5'10", but people born nowadays, their average height would be 5'10". Whereas when you look at average height, you've got to go back to what it was when you were a kid. When you look at being tall is overrated. But on the other hand, the ROA, it's impossible for you to be overweight. Because you're 6'3", it's impossible for you to be overweight. You would have to weigh a lot more to be overweight. You're 115 kg. But that's not too bad. Because you're 6'3". What's that in pounds? So that's 20 kg. That's 20 kg more than I weigh. That's 20 kg more than I weigh. So that's 40 pounds. That's 45 pounds heavier than I am. That's £45 heavier than I am, so I'm 215. I'm 210. So that's about 255, which £250 and 6'3" is not bad. Joe is as useful as an endermite. Thank you. £253, is it? That's £253. Yeah, that's £253. But that's not bad. So I think from that ROA, I think that would be classed as basically, yeah, basically ROA Imagine Boxed is saying that they're tall and they don't like being tall, and that they were 115 kg, which £253 and 6'3". I wouldn't say that's not fat. That's not fat. That's more like chubby. That's not fat. I'd say that's chubby. If you get what I mean. Right now I'm 5'9". Yeah, so am I. But I'm never going to grow again, guys, because I'm in my 20s and you stop growing at 18. Anyway, what was I going to say? But the one thing though, ROA, when they look at what was I going to say, guys? You think you're 5'4". Cool. What was I going to say to you guys? The one thing though, ROA, if you Google 6'3" and 115 kg, it says obese, but it's not, because body mass index, BMI, is useless because it doesn't take muscle into account. It takes height and weight, but it doesn't take muscle into account, because some of that body mass index doesn't take muscle into account. So while it says you're obese, you're not actually obese. So it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. Well, I was predicted to be 6 foot. I never got there. Joe's pure muscle. I'm not. I'm back. I'm 5'9". So that's what? That's 175 centimeters. Did it say 175 centimeters? Imagine Boxed. Yeah, so that is 5'9". Quite how you thought you were 5'4", I don't know, because that's a massive increase. Well, it's not tall. 5'9" is average. Depends what country you're from, Imagine Boxed. Actually, no, it depends what country you're from, actually. Saying that, it depends what country you're from. Nah, bro broke my happiness. Actually, I said it depends what country you're from. Because some countries... My mum was 5'8" and my dad was 5'11". But that's still really tall. That's still tall. So, if you get what I mean, you will outgrow... most children will outgrow their parents. So, for example, guys, my mum and dad were 5'4" and 5'6", and I'm 5'9". Well, and then you have some people that are you do have people. You do have people though that were generally just, you don't know that they're really short and you do have people though, their parents are really short and they just become really tall. Yeah, so you may be really tall though, then imagine boxed. But 5'4" to say you're 5'4" and then go find out you're 5'9", that's a very big increase. That's a very, very big increase. Like that's nearly like that's nearly like a 20 centimeter increase. Like, hold on, 5 inches in centimeters. That's a 12. No, sorry. That's a 12 points. I got told I was 5'4". Yeah, that's a 12 centimeters. But I think being average might be the best option. I don't know. Actually, so you're 5'9", so you can tell the best. Are you happy with 5'9" or others? Depends. I'm happy that. So I'm generally average heights. I'm generally average height for a person in the UK. So there's 50% of people shorter than me, and then there's 50% of people taller than me. So I'm generally average height. So most people in the UK will be my height. So, but I come from the point, ROA, of when I was in school, most people were taller than me. Even though that I'm average height, when I was in school, my school year was ridiculously tall, to the point that I was called short when I actually thought, for a long time, guys, I thought 5'9" was short. I thought 5'9" was short because there were so many people in my school year taller than me. Literally, I was the second shortest boy in my school year, despite the fact that I'm 5'9". Can I sponsor you? Normally I expect people to sponsor me, but I cannot sponsor you because that's not how YouTube works. I'm OG. Yeah, so to answer your question though, ROA, it depends whatever you make it. So I'm one of those though, ROA, that I kind of wish I was a few inches. I kind of wish I was a few inches taller. I kind of wish I was a few inches taller. If you get what I mean. Because those extra substance 1K. Were you? In fact, your name does ring a bell as well. Yeah, I hit 1K in January of 2021. January 2021, I hit 1,000 subs. But yeah, so to answer your question, yeah, so I kind of wish that I was a few inches taller, because one of my shelves behind me, my DVD player, I can never see the top. I can never see the button on the top, just because it's, even though I'm taller than it, it's just below my eye level. It's just above my eye level. So I just about can't see the button. So yeah, but I get it. But it's like one of those as well. So, because you just said you're 6 foot, because you said you're 6'3". 6'3" isn't that tall. How old you imagine? How old do you imagine? I don't know. I want to play Minecraft with an OG like the old good old days. Donate to yourself, but then there's no point in donating to yourself. How old do you imagine? I'm a bit confused with what you mean, ROA. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying imagine. I thought you were saying imagine as in just generally the word imagine. Yeah, so I'm one of those guys that I wish I was a couple of inches taller. But one of my the reason is though one of my camera tripods goes up really high, and when it's up in its highest point, I can't read the button. One of my I said thank you Snye, that's really kind of you. Snicey, thank you. It's really kind of you. Sorry, I was trying to read your name properly then. But yeah, so one of my camera tripod for my camera rises really high. Literally, like, my camera can go up to 188 centimeters. My camera, guys, can go up to 188 centimeters vertical. When it's up that high, I can't read it. I can't look at the settings because it's too high in the air. It's too high. My camera goes up to about 187 centimeters. Yeah, so my camera tripod can go up to 187 centimeters, guys, which is 6'2". It can go as high as 6'2", and I can't reach it. And I literally can't read what it says when it's. Could we join you? Hello, Kane, the one while I'm stream. What version of Minecraft do you on? Because this is Legacy Console Edition. Hello, Void Official, welcome back. But yeah, if you get what I mean, guys, like, I wish I was a little bit taller, because one of my camera tripods, like, I can't change the settings when it's at its highest point, because I can't read what it says, because it's 13 centimeters. It's literally 13 centimeters too high. It's 13 centimeters above my head. So I just can't read what it says. I'm playing. Cool. I love Legacy Console Edition, guys. Not on this stream I can't, but I can play Bedrock some of the time. Hmm. 18 of you are watching this stream, guys. Wow. Thank you to the people who subscribed. We are 64 subscribers off hitting 7,400. Legacy, you can't, Snicey. Legacy Console Edition isn't crossplay. Legacy, if you're not on PS3 Edition, only PS3 Edition players can play with you on your server, on your world. Just out of curiosity, or away, because you put that. What don't you like about being tall? It's an interesting concept. I've never heard anyone say that. I've heard people say that they hate being short, but I've never heard anyone say that before. Without being tall. Drop a nuclear bomb. I'm talking about the multiplayer thing, like fighting spleef. Yeah, that's still not crossplay. You can only play with PS3 players on that too. That's not crossplay. Ugh. Well, I thought he was talking about a nuclear bomb because a hydrogen bomb was called a H bomb, so I would say a nuclear bomb is called an N bomb. That's what I would have thought. So if I got PS4, I wouldn't be able to play with you. No, because I don't have PS4 edition, guys, or a PS4. But Legacy Console Edition, you can play with other people. When my feet hang when I sleep, I cannot perfectly fit into sports cars or lean cars. And last, I do not like to be the centre of attention because people will stare at you a lot if you're tall in a group. Yeah. The thing with that though, Orway, sports cars, there's nothing flashy about sports cars. Even though you can't properly fit into a sports car, sports cars aren't exactly the best cars in the world. Yeah, I sort of worked out what it meant, but when he put that, I thought he was talking about a nuclear bomb. Joe, can you gift memberships? I can't gift. Well, I can, but I can't give I can't gift memberships. I don't think. Other people have been gifting them today though, and they've gifted ridiculous amounts. Other people have gifted them today. We've seen about 8 or 9 of them. Someone joined? No. The thing with the thing about the thing though, Orway, is oh, okay. Yeah, the thing, Orway, is it depends on what bed you're sleeping on in that regard. Even short people, if they're not in the if they've got a certain type of bed, their feet will hang. If you get what I mean. So, but on the thing about sports cars and lean cars, a lot of them are just for show. A lot of them are just for show. Like when everyone says about sports cars, a lot of people say about sports cars, guys, sports cars aren't exactly the most impressive cars. They look nice, but they're just for show. Like, you have cars that go to 200 miles an hour, but you can't go 200 miles an hour on the road. It might be a fun ride, but you can't go 200 miles an hour on the road. There's no point in having sports cars. You're having one made? Blimey. It's wide but not long though. Is that because of the 250? Is that because of the 115 kg as well though? Does that partially play into it? Well, most beds are like 6 foot. Most beds are like 6 foot. So I bought a bed a couple of months ago, guys. I broke my bed this year because of my weight. I broke my bed this year because of the weight. I bought a double bed, guys. I bought a double bed. Hello, makeup commentary on stream. So I broke my bed earlier on in the year. I literally, like, my weight snapped it when I stepped onto it to move. I was moving my wardrobe, and I had to get behind the wardrobe. So I stepped across the bed to get around to the other side of the wardrobe, and I snapped it. This one is 5'11" in length. That's a very small bed. That's a very small bed. Is that like a single bed? Because, well, I suppose it's whatever country you're in. What country are you from, Oraway? Depends what country you're from, but Italy. Yeah, most double beds in the UK are 6'5" long. Literally, my bed is 6 foot. My bed is 6'5" long, guys. That's weird. Might be just different countries. All literally, even so. You have in the UK, you have single beds and all those other ones. In the UK, you have. Here it is. The UK have... These are the UK bed sizes, guys. Ah, oh, bollocks. There we go. These are the UK bed sizes. Small single, 75 centimetres wide. These are the UK bed sizes in thing. Small single, 75 centimetres wide, 190 centimetres long. Single, 90 centimetres wide, 190 long. Small double, 120 centimetres wide, 190 centimetres long. Double, 135 centimetres long, 90. King, 150 centimetres wide, 200 centimetres long. Super King, 180, 200 centimetres long. But yeah, the bed that I've got at the moment, guys, is 135 centimetres wide. The bed I've got at the moment, guys, is 135 centimetres wide. That is true, though. So, that is true. That was my problem when I was 16. When I was 16, I gained a load of weight. When I was 16, I was like 5'7". But I suddenly gained a load of weight. So I suddenly went from like... When I was 16, I suddenly gained a load of... When I was like 15, 16, 14, I gained a load of weight. I went from like 6 stone to more like 10. So I went from like 60 to 140 pounds, and then my bed gave way. But yeah, I understand that. But yeah, most double beds in the UK are 135 to 195 centimetres. 196 centimetres, which is basically 6'5". But if it can hold 3 of you, then fair play, because that's a strong bed. I was on a film set last year, and we had a bit of kit called a dolly, and it could take my weight 3 times. The hydraulic press could take 300 kg. It could take, because I was 100 kg at the time. I've actually lost a bit of weight, guys. I lost 5 kg. And it actually took, it would take my weight 3 times. It would take 3 of me on the system at the same time. The hydraulic press for the camera dolly would take my weight 3 times. but you know. In fact, guys, I went on holiday a few weeks ago. It's like a case of wood. Oh yeah, wood. I bought metal, guys. I bought a metal bed a couple of months ago because I had a wooden bed and I stepped across it. So, yeah, so I know what it's like, guys. Joe wants breast implants. No, I want to lose the man tits, actually. I want to lose weight. No, I don't care about losing weight, guys. I'm not actually that fat. I'm actually... You sound like my friend from the UK. I am from the UK. But yeah. Talking of that though, guys, you know when they say about being fair in like sporting events, I saw a thing the other day. What do you think about it? I saw a thing a couple of months back, but it's cheating. You know, like sumo wrestling. Is that what they call it? Do they call it sumo wrestling, guys? Yeah, I saw a thing the other day. It was from Japan. It was about junior sumo wrestling. There was a competition for 11-year-olds in Japan. They had one. Yeah, sumo. They had a competition in Japan, and it was 11-year-olds, but they had an 11-year-old there that was 5'11" and 130 kg. They had an 11-year-old there that was 5'11", 130 kg. And he was fighting other 11-year-olds, and actual other 11-year-olds, the average height of an actual 11-year-old would be more like 4'7". Would be like more 4'6", 4'7". So, is that a fair competition? Is that a fair competition that they've got a kid that's 5'11" and 130 kg fighting other people his age in competitions that are literally like 90 kg lighter? That's not his fault though. It's not his fault, but is that morally fair that should he be fighting people in the higher age categories who are the same height as him and matched out to his weight? Because that's not really competition, is it? He's going to win every single one because other 11-year-olds were like 4'6", 4'7", and more like 30 kg, and he was 130 and 5'11". You know, 100 kg, guys, is 220 pounds. He was over 200 pounds heavier than them. So of course, as they were trying to grab him, as they would do and force him across the line, all he had to do was one hand shove them and they'd fall back. So is that morally right that he had to fight other people his age? Because there's no competition then. There's no competition there. He's practically going to win he's practically going to win each match. He's going to win each match on a very unfair advantage. What do you guys think? Would it be unfair on the other competitors that have won matches and won points? Because they've had to fight it. They've had to fight actual competition. But he can't even play against 17, 18, which is a bit like him. Yeah, what I meant is when you're like 14, 15, that's when you're like 5'6", 5'7", mainly for people. Would that be more fair? Would that be more fair? Because I was reading that, like, 130 kg, like, that's heavier than I weigh. That's 35 kg heavier than I weigh. I'm like, that's almost £300 when the other kids were weighing like £60. The other kids were weighing like £60 and he was weighing more like 280. And I was reading, when I read that, I'm like, is that fair? I don't know. I don't actually know whether that's unfair. I saw but you can't, yeah. If they allow him to play against people that are built like him, then yes. If no, then it's obviously fair because he can't give a shit. No, he can't give a shit, but that's true. But there is a thing called fair play. And is that fair play where the fact that you're forcing a kid that's 200, you're forcing children who are the average height of their actual age, and they're against a kid that's over a foot taller than a normal 11-year-old would normally be, and over £200 heavier than they would normally be, into an arena. Because I don't know, like, you know, I'm 95 kg, guys. I wouldn't want to fight. I wouldn't want to fight that person in sumo wrestling. So how are they expecting 11-year-olds to even stand a chance? It's interesting. It's like the talk about transgender people, transgender women in boxing, for example. In a sporting event, they allowed a transgender female to fight against a biological female. And they said about how unfair it is, because they said about how unfair it is because the fist, it was alleged afterwards by the female that they were fighting, that it was alleged afterwards that was the hardest punch she'd ever taken. But I think that's a similar thing. If you're too tall, if you're too tall, they did that in America. I'm never going to agree on that. With that. Yeah. No, I understand that. I don't agree with it either. But as well, there was a thing a few years ago. This happened in America a few years ago, where they refused a 12-year-old kid from playing pee-wee football in the United States because he was too like American football style thing. Because he was 6 foot and 280 pounds at 12. And basically, even though he was 12, they wouldn't allow. The sports board there wouldn't allow him to play, because they said if he landed on someone, the 12-year-old would be hurt. Even though it's wrong, it's still it's fair. I don't know. Sometimes you've got to have sport. You've got to have fairness and fairness. Technically, it's like my football club. The football club I support, Everton, got charged with sporting advantage. It was alleged that they had an advantage, which they didn't because it was the wrong thing. But the sumo wrestling thing, that is a sporting advantage. He's playing people his age that are nearly 15 inches shorter. And 15 inches is a lot, guys. That's like 40. Should I put into detail, guys, how much that is? Yeah, that's sort of what I meant, ROA, yeah. Like, because that kid is literally, he's like, the average 11-year-old's like 4'8", 4'7". That kid was like 15, 16 inches taller than the average, than the next person. And like 15 in 15 to 16 inches in centimeters. That's 38. That's 38 to that is 38 to 40 centimeters taller. That's a lot. Literally, someone that's 40 centimeters taller than me would be like someone that's 40 centimeters taller than me would be about 6'10" or something like that. Yeah, it would be messed up if they didn't do that. But in that sport, at 14, 15, that's when they're sort of, that's when ever kids have caught up to his height. But yeah, at that age, when like 11, that's really tight, forcing someone that's 11 and 5'11" and 130 kg to fight someone that's like 11, 4'7" and 100 kg. Like, hold on, let's put 175 plus 40. So, in a context, guys, I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9", guys. If I add 40 centimeters onto my height, that is, I would have to fight someone that's in that context. I would have to fight someone that was 7 foot. So, the height difference between the 11-year-old sumo wrestlers, that would be the difference between my height of, that would be the equivalent of me fighting. So I'm 5'9". That would be the equivalent of me fighting someone that's 7 foot, because that 40 centimeter, the 40 centimeter difference would be 215 centimeters. So I'd be fighting someone 40 centimeters taller than me. Yeah, with that context, it's not fair for the smallest one. Yeah. Like, 40 centimeters, that's literally probably... That 40 centimeters is probably... 40 centimeters is probably from the one side of my desk here to the other. Because I've got an L-shaped desk. So the actual bit of the L shape, that's probably... The actual bit of the L shape where the L comes out, that's probably 40 centimeters. And that's incredibly tight. But even the weight difference alone, like that's... In fact, do you guys want to know what the weight difference is there? Me, basically. The weight difference between the two sumo wrestlers, in that, which I said about how tight it is, the weight difference would be more than my whole body weight. The weight difference between those two sumo wrestlers would have been the difference of my entire body weight. I'm 95 kg. The difference between them was 100. The difference between them was 100 kg. That's basically me plus another 5 kg. That I said, that how tight that is. That's basically, they forced him to fight someone. They forced him to fight someone that was 100 kg heavier and 40 centimeters taller. That's just tight, isn't it? Like, that's the equivalent. That's the guy weighed the equivalent. The weight difference was the equivalent of me plus another 5 kg. So if anyone here is 100 kg, if anyone here is exactly 100 kg, that was the weight difference. Like, that's just ridiculous. And you know, 100 kg to most people is quite a heavy weight. That's as well. But the fact that one kid was 30 kg and one was 130... The fact one kid was 30 kg and one was 130 is ridiculous. That's 220 pounds. Yeah. That's 100% they did, but a 220 pound weight difference. You wouldn't have that in wrestling. It wouldn't in boxing. That wouldn't be allowed. In boxing, that wouldn't be allowed. In boxing, that wouldn't be allowed. Like. That would be, if you were 220 pounds heavier than someone, that would be a huge, that's a huge weight difference. I'm just going to quickly go and check something a second. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, that is just wrong though, isn't it? Like 60 kg. Like, what is 60 kg? 60 kg is what I weighed when I was like... 60 kg is what I weighed when I was like 15. High five, yeah, high five. Oh. Yeah, 60 kg is like what I weighed when I was like 15. And, you know, someone that's 200 kg, well, 200 kg is a lot. Generally, I do actually know a guy that's nearly 200 kg. I did actually know a guy that's almost 200 kg, and he's shorter than me. But honestly, like, yeah, I generally know a guy that's almost 200 kg and he's 5'8". Like, everyone would know if there's no rule regarding this that they can face someone double them. Well, yeah, but sumo wrestling though, has gone ridiculous. The weight has just increased over the years to the point it's unhealthy. What the fuck? That's too heavy with that height. Yeah, I know a guy that's like 5'8", 173 centimeters, and well, 172 as well, because that's 5'8" as well. I know a guy that's 170 something centimeters, and he's 400 pounds. Surprisingly, he gets by, but I'm like, how? Like, you can barely. I'm like, how? I'm like, you're almost 30. You're 30 stone. The guy, honestly. So when you said about being 115 kg earlier on, it could be worse. You could be him. It could be worse. You could be him. It could be worse. You could be him. So, if you ever think you're overweight or anything, or away, 115 kg is just imagine there's a guy that's 5'8" in the UK that's 75 kg heavier than you are. You're in the corner sat alone. Why are you sat in the corner alone? Just imagine that there is a guy who is 75 kg heavier than you are and much shorter. Just imagine there's a guy 6 inches shorter and 75 kg heavier. Got that. Says my ideal weight should be 80, man. I don't want to be a twig. 8. Is that saying about like an obese level though? Because body mass index, BMI, is useless. Body mass index doesn't take in how much muscle you have. So for example, you could actually be predominantly muscle and it would still say it's fat. So for example, if I go onto a BMI calculator thing, because I'm 95 kg, well 95 to 100, because I'm 95 to 100 kg, whenever I go on to like a BMI thing, it tells me I'm obese. But it doesn't take into the account that I've got muscle as well. It doesn't take into the account that you've got muscle. So if you've got muscle, it counts the muscle as fat and it shouldn't. No, BMI doesn't calculate muscle. So even though that I have muscle, even though I have obviously muscles, guys, it doesn't count it. So BMI is very outdated because it doesn't take into the account that you have muscles as well. So it's an interesting one. So I'm always flagged up as obese. I'm always flagged up as obese, despite the fact that. So I've got a friend that's. Can you build something in a second? I've got a friend that's 2 inches taller than me, and so he roughly weighs roughly the same amount I do. I had a friend that's like 2 inches taller than me. Yeah, it might be what it says. Yeah, it's an interesting. I find it hilarious. What? Wait, is this autocorrect doing? I don't know. I once texted someone never mind, and it changed it to I'm in the Netherlands, so I fully understand autocorrect. I fully understand autocorrect. It changed to I'm in the Netherlands. Ooh, fantastic. I can crack that on. I might have to. Did you check your Amazon yet? I haven't checked my Amazon yet. I haven't checked my KDP stuff yet. No, it doesn't change to me until people get it. It doesn't change to me until people get it. Yeah, it doesn't. For me, it doesn't change till people get it. We've got 800 of you have watched this stream today, guys. 800 of you have purchased all 3. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I hope you enjoy them. It's a story that I have written over the last 10 years. No, 12. No, 13 actually. We're in 2025, aren't we? It's a story that I've wrote over 13 years. I come up with the idea in 2012. I started writing it in 2020. I published the first one in 24. I published the first 2 in 24 and the third one in 25. I have just finished book 4, which will come out next year because I'm halfway through making edits to it. So I hope you enjoy them. Egg just loves everyone in here. You name it, he loves them. Egg just loves absolutely everyone in here. You name it, he loves them. Let's take on Mr. Creeper by giving him a slight slash. And that slash... No, he knocked me. Hold on a minute. I'm just going to pause my game a minute. I heard something. Right. After doing this, if we've got enough dirt, we'll repair that for a bit. Egg don't love eggs. There we go. Perfecto, 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 perfecto. La 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 la. Boosh, boosh, bish, 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 bish. La 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 la. No, don't keep us in suspense. No, I looked out the window because my sister should be coming back from her group thing, and my grandparents were bringing them back, but she should have been grabbed. She should have finished her thing 30 minutes ago, and it doesn't take 30 minutes to get back from there. So I'm wondering where they are. A, because my gran needs to give me a film she borrowed back. After leg days, do you have that feeling when you stretch your leg and you can feel tingling? They top for a spot of tea. Maybe, I don't know. I don't go to the gym. I will be honest. I've never been to the gym. If I'm losing weight, I do it the more unconventional way by going on walks in the woods. That's my form of exercise. My form of exercise is like that. No, I don't have leg days. I have walking days where I go on walks. So even though I'm overweight, and I admit that, I can still, even though I'm overweight, I can still walk 5 miles in an hour. Which it's a fun. I prefer walks in the woods. I think that's it's a peaceful thing. It's peaceful. It's quiet. Do squats today and tomorrow, and you'll feel tingling. Do you know? I once squat. I can do squats. That's one thing I can do. When I was young, when I was in school, someone jumped on my shoulders, and I once squatted another person on my shoulders. I once did a squat with another person on my back. Surprisingly. So when I was in school, I did a squat with 110 pound when I was in school. You've hiked the second longest hike in the world. Kind of proud of that. What was that then? How long was that to be the second longest in the world? I'm still in the womb and I'm allowed to be in this stream. Jesus Christ. Yeah, when I was in school, I did a squat. So this guy jumped on my back, and then I squatted this guy on my back. This guy was 100 pounds. This guy was 100 pounds. So I squatted this 100-pound person on my back. So of course, when you squat your whole weight as well. So I once did a squat with another guy on my back, which I was kind of proud of that. Yeah, this guy in my school, yeah, he was like 7 stone, 8 stones. That's like 110 pounds. And he jumped on my back. And I squatted with, and I did a squat with him on my back. So my core strength must be pretty good. I think. I think it's pretty good after that. In fact, this guy ran over and jumped to my back, and one day I didn't expect him to do it. So luckily I managed to veer myself because he went straight over my shoulders and he could have cracked his head open. But I wasn't expecting him to do that. So as he jumped, I just about managed to. I fell forward, but someone grabbed his head and stopped it from going. Fair play, fair play. You can do that in the UK. You can do John O'Groats to Land's End, which is the furthest part north and the furthest part south. It's like 1,000 miles. It's 1,200 miles. You can basically you can cycle it. It's 1,200 miles. Am I allowed to beat it like his hiking record? Why are you asking me whether you can beat someone else's record? Shouldn't you decide that yourself? Well, 4 if you count the day I got sick, so it's stay in one place. Yeah, I did that once. I went on a cycling thing, and there was one day I was just really sick. I hate being ill though. I absolutely hate being ill. I absolutely hate being ill. I was really ill last year. I lost 30 pounds. I lost 30 pounds in 2 weeks from being ill, which was very unhealthy. I'd love to lose 30 pounds. Well, maybe 20. Yeah, you don't want to lose 30. I want to hype Ben Nevis after watching it in a video. Maybe practice and gain 50 back. Yeah, probably. Most likely. No, I think I gained 30 back actually. But I think I did actually. You want to hype Ben Nevis? I wouldn't. You want to hype? If you want to hype Ben Nevis, you're gonna want to do that. You're gonna want to give yourself a lot of time. I walked up the second tallest mountain in the United Kingdom the other week, and what's the blue and white shirt? Oh, the circus tent. Joe, I know where you live. Cool. Do you? Literally, I walked up the mountain. I walked up Mount Snowdon the other week. It ain't that big, but it still takes you a long time. It takes you a good... put random numbers. Yeah, I'm not from East Sussex. I'm not from East Sussex. Can't tell you what type of drum this thing is. No, I was doing it on the controller actually. Yeah, Ben Nevis is 4,000 meters, but it's going to take you a long time. It depends though how fit you are. But I walked up Mount Snowdon the other day, which Mount Snowdon is the tallest mountain in Wales. No, I wasn't, because I know it's not. Yeah, literally, it takes you 2 hours it takes you 2.5 hours. It takes you 2.5 hours to walk up Mount Snowdon, and Mount Snowdon is 3,000 feet. Ben Nevis is 1,000 feet higher, so Ben Nevis takes you 4,000. Ben Nevis would take you nearly 4 hours to get up and possibly 5 hours down. Let's have a look. Are you trying to do the 3 peaks challenge or something? Because part of me... Yeah, via the main track 7 hours, but it says it depends on your fitness levels. Obviously weather as well. Are you trying to do the 3 peaks challenge? Hello, Bryce Childress, one stream. Yes, so 7 to 8 hours. It would take 7 to 8 hours, but you got to think as well. I've got to go. The phone's going. The 3 peaks challenge is doing all 3 in the United Kingdom, and it's surprising you can take on Nevis, because Nevis is the worst one to do. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, hello. So yeah, the phone was going off. It is a BT phone. I think. No, so what I meant, Oraway, is the 3 peaks challenge is Ben Nevis, Snowdon, and Scaffold Pike. Scafell Pike is the tallest mountain in England. Snowdon is the tallest mountain in Wales. And Ben Nevis is the tallest mountain in Scotland. Ben Nevis is the tallest one in the UK. But, so, the easiest one to do is Scafell Pike. Scafell Pike is 900... Scafell Pike is 900 metres. Scafell Pike is 981 metres. Snowdon is 1,085 metres. And Ben Nevis is 1,300 metres. I've done Snowdon, guys. I've done Snowdon, so I can tell you. Guys, it took me 3 hours to walk. It took me 2 hours to walk, 2.5 hours to walk up, and 3 hours down. Literally, and your feet and my feet were absolutely. Yeah, literally, the path down Mount Snowdon, the path up Mount Snowdon is a killer. So I'd imagine Ben Nevis is worse. Literally, guys, I climbed Mount Snowdon. I climbed Mount Snowdon literally a month ago. I climbed Mount Snowdon literally on like. Hold on a minute. Let me. I've left some XP over here. Hold on. Snowdon. No. Let's look at the date. Let's look at the map. I climbed Mount Snowdon, guys, on the 23rd of September. I've still got the blisters now. So yeah, if you want to do that, you're going to have to be careful though. I climbed Mount Snowdon. I climbed Mount Snowdon. I walked Mount Snowdon. I hiked Mount Snowdon literally a month on the 23rd of September. Literally, guys, a month later. Over a month and a bit later. Well, no, almost 2 months later. Over 2 months later, I still got the blister from Snowdon. That creeper can't see me. Right. We're almost at 40 XP levels. There we go. We're doing really, really well. We're at 41 XP levels now. Well, we just hit 41 right this second, so we've done incredible today, guys. Guys, we're almost at 1,000 views. We're almost at 1,000 views on this stream. We're almost. We're at 901. Joe's gonna get his pension tomorrow. I ain't that old, you cheeky bastard. Sorry. Shouldn't have said that. Let's lure Dangle Jim, that creeper over there, Dangle Jim. Let's lure him over here. Actually, no. Let's go kill Sybil the spider. Then we'll go for Dangle Jim the creeper. Dangle Jim the creeper, look at me. Yeah, come at me. Yeah, I'm in my. I'm 23, guys. If anyone told my mum I swore, I don't think she'd give a shit. It's like we got a guy that watches these streams. There's a guy who watches my streams. He kept saying about that Jack Doherty, the YouTuber, about his parents are stupid because they don't care what he does. I said, well, he's 22. He's like 20. He's 22. They shouldn't have to care who he is and what he's doing. They don't care about what he's doing because he's 22. He's not a kid. There's a guy who watches my streams. I think he might be slightly on the spectrum, but he doesn't. He doesn't understand that once you're 18, like your parents don't actually have to give a shit about your parents don't actually have to give a shit about you. Well, so let's just kill. Good. Here we go. Fantastic. Let's go get that XP levels. We have done splendid today, haven't we? Splendid. Guys, I probably will end this stream in a minute. I will go AFK. I'm going to have to go AFK in a second. So, I will be back in just 2 seconds. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. No, hey, no, ending the stream. I'm not ending the stream. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go and lock the door. That's what it is. Be back in a second.